stuff in here. Since we're starting on my server, we've beat a lot of bosses, so be careful because the mobs are really strong when you run into them. Just a forewarning. If you were starting beginner, the mobs would be friendly. Like, well, not friendly, but like friendly easy mode or whatever.
Well, they would be. They're still hard.
They're still difficult, but like
just relative to the equipment that you have.
So this is the barracks. So the way it works is when you build a house, you have to like put a bed down, and you have to rest at night to make the nighttime go by faster. And the beds have to be close to the fire to work. So we need wood. There should be wood in one of these boxes. Oh, there's also food and potions and anything you'll need over here. I suggest eating food. The most important thing to know in this game is that your stamina and health are not from like gear that you wear and not from leveling. They're from the food that you eat.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so there's health food, stamina food, and magic food. And they give different different quantities for however stronger the food is.
And then if you look down at the bottom left of your screen, you can see like 3 slots where food can go. There's like a little fork.
Yeah.
And you can eat like up to 3 dishes, and they can be any combination. You could eat like 3 health if you wanted. You could eat like 1 health, 2 stamina, or 3 stamina. It could be any combination that you want. I recommend stamina. That way, if mobs attack you, you can run around and get away and survive. Anything else? That's really the most important one. Food is over here in this top right. Or top left chest. If you look at the food, there's like little forks on them, and they are in different colors. There's like yellow forks, those are for stamina. There's red forks, which are for like health, and then what's the other one? Magic, I think, or something.
Magic.
Or I think it's white fork. The white fork is like a combo, but I don't really use the combo food. So just make sure to have like, I carry like, I don't know, I'd say like, I don't know how to explain it, but like at least 2 stacks of, I don't know how you explain it. How would you explain it, Joe? Like how much food they carry around?
I usually carry like 3 or 4 of an individual item, and then because I eat 2 health and 1 stamina because I'm more attacking stuff, so I need a lot of health to combat getting hit and everything.
Okay.
There's a weight limit in the game, so you can't like carry around a bunch of stuff with you. So you have to be careful about like how much you carry.
Okay.
But I carry like, I don't know, 2 meals, I guess. I don't know how to explain that better. Like 2. I don't know how to explain that.
And what happens if you die?
You lose stuff. It's like in a, like a, what do you call it? A grave?
It'll put a tombstone down for you to go collect your stuff. Anything you have equipped, we have it set to if you have anything equipped, it'll stay on you when you die. So like your armor and everything that you have on, and if you have any weapons or anything equipped, whenever you die, you'll keep them. But you'll lose everything else on you, and you'll have to go get it.
Understood.
And if you see a crow, you can click on it and tell him, and he'll tell you tips and stuff too as well.
Okay.
Do you guys know what kind of like gear that you want? There's like fighting stuff, like swords and axes and all that kind of stuff. And then there's like magic gear.
think I'm going to go with sword, axe, something like that.
Okay. So we have here at the other house, I didn't put it all over here. So if you're doing that kind of stuff, then I was just making sure, because if you did like magic, then you would maybe eat magic food. But since you're doing that kind of stuff, then you would just use regular food. So we're good. Did you grab enough food to last you like a little while? No.
Just run this over.
I don't think you can eat the same thing too frequently, so I carry like a group of 3 and then another group of 3. Does that make sense?
You can't eat multiples of the same deal in your quote unquote meal, in your 3-piece meal.
Okay.
So like if you eat two health foods, it has to be 2 different health foods for your.
Can you take a screenshot of your inventory so they can see like how much you carry?
Yeah. I'll. Right now I have 2 stamina foods only because I was practicing fishing over on the side continent, but I'm running back to the house.
We'll go to the main house. Oh yeah, you can cook. You have to watch it or it'll burn. It'll sizzle again when it's ready. It'll also change. You'll be able to tell when it's like.
This goes over here because it's not processed.
I love the cooking in this game. I actually really love it. So the way the beds work, you have to claim a bed. We put these like extra stuff over here. If you guys like need extra room and stuff, you can feel free to like use everything and move stuff around if you need to. Like this is totally all yours to use. But we also have the main house, so you'll see that in a minute.
Okay.
You should be able to pop through the portal.
I'll wait till they're ready. Okay, we got everything?
Okay.
Oh, it turned to coal.
I guess.
So the house is through this portal. It's nighttime, so you can't see how amazing it is. I've spent way
feel
too much
cold.
time in this game. So this is my house, the main base. We've got like the backyard over here. I've got like millions of portals down. These are all for like what's the word? Not harvesting. Processing metal. So the
Okay.
kiln is here to get the charcoal, and then you use charcoal and metal to put in these, and they pop out metal bricks. Same with this one. This one also pops out metal bricks. And then all the fire and raw metal goes over here to make it easy so that we can just quickly put things in there. This is the main house. There's this little extra guest house out here if you guys want to use it. It's right by the house, so it makes it really easy when we sleep at night. We can all just like sleep next to each other. So feel free to use those as well. And then the actual main house is in here. This is like our big warehouse. So anything you need to put away, it'll go in all of these chests. Any drops from like mobs and stuff, anything. And they're, we tried to organize them, but you'll figure it out as we go. Any crafting is done pretty much in here. All the crafting tables are in here. Basic, like, starting workbench is right here, and then like metal is right here, and this is like a magic workbench over here. We're missing one crafting bench. I don't know where it's at. But that's okay. This is like the kitchen area, so we use all these like different tables and stuff to cook food. And then this is like Eli's bed over here. This one's my bed. And then this is Schwemm's bed over here.
Which one are we missing?
We're missing the black metal forge.
It's outside. It's on the other side of this wall.
Oh, really?
It's where it's always been.
Oh, I didn't know we moved it. Wow.
It's been that way for like a year.
No, it's not. Okay, anyway.
Yes, it has.
Anyway, so this is the kitchen. We have fully upgraded, what do you call them? Cooking stations. So you can use these like cooking stations to like make stuff, and then all the stuff for like recipes will be here and over here, and also in here. This is like the kitchen stuff as well. And
Okay.
then
I
food.
will try to remember.
It's okay.
It's
lot.
okay. We don't even remember where stuff goes half the time, so it's fine.
Yeah. The biggest thing that you need to know is all the food is right here. So it's all organized. The stamina food is in the middle, and then the health food is on the bottom, and then my food up at the top is for magic. You don't really have to worry about that unless you're wearing magic gear. And it should be organized. So like if you look in the chest, the highest food that you could possibly eat is on the top left, and then as you scroll to the right, it gets lower and lower and lower on stats.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
And then potions are.
They're at the top, aren't they?
Okay.
There's
So
some
potions
over here
up
too.
here.
This side.
The only thing that I asked not to like rearrange is the potions, just because like I have them set up this specific way. But there's potions up here. We'll figure out which ones are which later. But the way that I have it set up is each different like potion also has its like materials that you use to make it in there with it, so that I don't get confused. Because there's so many recipes, so I just so try not to like move those around. But those are the only thing I don't really have to do like this with anyway. I usually do them. No big deal. Oh, and oh yeah, okay. There is a potion box right here, far left in the middle. It's just not full of anything. I put like extras and stuff in there. There's a lot of weird potions in there. Oh, and then this is all the gear. There's no rules in here. Feel free to like mess with whatever. Just if you use something and you're done with it, make sure to put it back where you got it. That's all I ask.
Okay.
Ow.
Did you grab some gear
Pretty-
on accident?
Yeah,
You
pretty
can wear
close.
it. What kind of gear is it?
To put it back on there, you have to put it in the number key ones, and then hit the number keys that it corresponds to.
No.
If you're not sure,
What?
you can also drop them on the ground and we can put it back on. I do that too on accident. So, we'll probably help you guys pick out gear, just because the mobs are really high level, so we want to make sure that you're using gear that can like beat them. So we'll help you find something relatively close to your so it's also high enough that you're safe.
Yeah, you're.
Let's see. Do we have extra gear for like not mages, but like gear?
Someone can grab this set right here,
Okay. Is that...
and then we can make another set. That's what I'm wearing right now.
Good, good. So that should be good.
Excuse me.
I think that's the highest gear in the game right now, right?
No, you can get the flametal armor that
Okay.
Eli has.
So second highest
But-
gear.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much comparable. It's not really that big of a difference between them.
Okay, cool, great. And then let's see. So if one of you
And
want
we-
to grab this, you just take it, press the E.
And then we can just make another set of that because it's
Yeah.
really cheap. It's really cheap to make it.
We'll let them craft it so they can learn how to like mess with all that
Yeah.
stuff. And then you can take your old gear and just put it in one of these boxes. I don't really care, honestly. And then we'll
Okay.
find an extra set for you. We'll make one in one or the other. And then, what gear do they need to find mobs? Like, 'cause I don't use your gear anymore.
Oh, yeah.
What weapon are you using right now, Shmup?
I'm using Nidhogg.
Nidhogg?
Yeah.
Is that on the black
It-
hole one?
yeah.
Okay.
It's on the Black Forge.
Okay, so
They can
this
use
is...
Nidhogg or like. It just depends on what they want to use. If they want like a one-handed sword, or a two-handed sword, or
Oh,
axes.
they can't craft it yet because they can't see. Okay, so one thing that you will want to do as you're running through the house is anytime like, I would recommend just going through every box in this whole like house and grab an item and put it in your inventory and then put it back. If you put something in your inventory, it'll give you knowledge on that item and unlock recipes. So we gotta like have to get you caught up. You're gonna have to touch everything in a box and put it in your inventory so that you can like see everything to craft.
Also, just to let you know, your camera is a little off.
Oh, is it? Okay. Thank you. Actually, oh, how did that happen?
I don't know if it's just because your position different, because you're sitting at the laptop. So you're welcome.
Yeah, the hardest part is grabbing all the stuff in every box. Like the most annoying thing.
Should I get a weapon from here, or do I craft some?
We'll craft you one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we just maybe we should
'Cause-
just craft one for him, and that way they can grab things as
'Cause we don't-
usually.
Because we don't have extra of like the big stuff. Because
Okay, yeah.
Uh,
One. Will you craft them there here, Shmup?
yeah,
I'm so excited. It's so nice having visitors in the server. And if I'm going too fast, just let me know.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, good.
Let's see.
Can't carry me.
Okay, I'll carry you. Hop on. Get in my backpack. Let's go, Nezuko. Oh my god, almost. We went 2 inches. Okay, I'm gonna try to go slowly. We can do it.
No.
Oh! Well, at least that was further than the last one.
Go.
Trying. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I wonder if it'll go better if I walk. Which one's walk? Is that walk? Am I walk? I don't think that's walk.
Mm.
How do you walk? I forgot. Is it V?
It's
Oh, here we go. C. Okay.
yeah,
Now
it's
try.
D. Okay, so you can get a sword, a two-handed sword, or axes.
Two-handed sword.
Two-handed sword, or
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
30 flametal, 5 hides, and 3 sinew. Well,
Is crossbow fine here? It's good.
Say that again?
And it's crossbow good here.
Sorry, I don't understand. My laptop volume is
If
not very
the
good.
crossbow is fine in the game.
You want a crossbow? You can get a crossbow.
Yes,
Me.
we've got.
Yeah, but
we definitely.
he's asking if it's good.
Oh,
Like
okay.
if
Sorry, you're very
Yeah.
quiet, and then I'm also on a laptop, and it's not the audio is not very good on this.
Oh.
crossbow, we can try it. Oh,
Yeah, you can use the arbalist in here
we're
in
getting
the top.
raided. You guys stay back. I'm gonna go kill these mobs. So we get raided periodically.
uh,
You got it.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
All right.
oh,
Oh, it's bats. They're the worst.
Oh yeah, because they get everywhere, like sand.
I hate bats. Hard to kill. I just hit nothing. Sorry.
No, ma.
Oh no, did you die?
Just be careful.
Potion.
No.
what up?
Oh, here. I'll give you a shield. Oh, that is not
Just-
a shield.
Also, be careful punching stuff because you can break it.
Oh, okay.
So usually when I fight mobs, I try to get them out like in a field or away from the house. But you guys we're still figuring out your gears right now, so there's only so much we can do at this moment. There's some shields. Should protect you. Bats are the worst. They're so hard to hit.
I see that.
Good lord.
Like beating each
I
other
keep.
up.
That's a good thing.
What a great first raid. Great job, team.
It's like trying to catch a fly.
Yes! They're awful.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
I think that's it.
I think.
The end of it. Okay, so every time we beat a boss, new like different mobs are unlocked to like fight our house. So like you will see everything from like low level to high level. So just be prepared for that. But we'll get you the gear for it. Shouldn't be too
Okay.
difficult. We're just crafting it right now, I think, is which one's doing. I'm so excited. I can't
Yeah.
wait.
We might have to go pray to the gods real quick.
Okay, that's fair. What gear do we need to make for them? Let me see the ingredients.
Let's put the. Let's just. Can you just make a bunch of flametal?
Flametal? Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll just make them the top tier gear that you can make right now.
Okay. We don't have enough
So-
flametal?
No, because we used it to fully upgrade Eli's armor. So we went out and we grabbed a whole bunch and then upgraded his to the highest it can go.
We don't
So
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't have
16, 20.
Okay, I'm gonna go pray to the gods in my shrine up here. Give me a minute. Oh, the holy gods.
It's me again.
To me again. It's been a while. I know it seems like I only come around when I need something, but I swear I'm a good disciple. Let's see. What's it called?
Flametal, or I don't know what the.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, the gods still love me.
Or flametal ingots, or.
They still love me. We need 15.
need a whole bunch. Just make. How much did you make?
15.
15? 1.5?
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say like make like a 200, and then we can just get that way we can make everything and then just ditch the rest. Oh God, that's glowing metal ore.
Sorry.
Oh, what's this?
I don't know what this is.
I don't know what it is either.
I typed in blue metal.
I don't think this is.
I have room. I have no room in my inventory. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is either.
Okay, well, sorry if I don't know how the
Glowing
gods
metal.
feel
It
about
doesn't.
me right
It
now.
doesn't. It doesn't even go in. It didn't even go in any of these.
What the hell? Okay, let me try that again one last time. Let me go look at. Here, hold on. Yeah, that's
No,
what I
wait.
typed in. Weird. I don't know.
Do they have the ingots already?
Oh, maybe ingot?
Yeah, try the ingots.
How many?
Just make 200 safe because I don't know how much we'll need. Might need more.
No, it doesn't work.
Huh.
I don't think that's one that I can spawn.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to actually work for it. We'll give them the second best gear, or third best until we can get the flame metal.
Okay. I couldn't.
Joke.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I don't either. But we'll put it in the chest for now.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell me. I don't wanna know.
Oh no, it's the placeholder for Flametal ore
Oh.
before the update came out.
Okay, so useless. Good, no spoilers.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna make the third best gear until we can get this flame metal.
Okay.
What's like third best? You would know, Shwem, because I don't mess with the gear anymore. Black metal? Would it be black metal?
Probably black metal. Yeah.
Okay, so we should
that-
have some black metal stuff over here. Let's see what we've got.
Actually, we can.
There's like this one-handed shield that's black metal. If someone wants that, if you want to use a shield, I don't know. And then I think we should have black metal. Let's see. Yeah, this like skull and hottie. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I think this one you can just test it out and see if you like it. I dropped it. See if you like that. I think that's made of black metal.
Oh, nice.
What are the stats on it? Can you read it off?
Slash 41, Pierce 47 too.
Okay, I think try. Someone grab that shield, or if you're not gonna use it, let the other person
Oh.
use it, and then
Nice.
let's see if I have black metal.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to.
Somebody can
Are
use.
these, do you know what any of these are
The-
made of?
Use either this crom here if you want a two-handed sword. This crom on the wall hanging right here will work.
Sorry, I don't use the weapons anymore. I use magic stuff, so I don't know like what's good anymore. I used to.
Yeah. So if you want a two-handed sword, there's one hanging on the wall right here. You can take this one right here called the crom, right next to the crystal battle axe.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Is the crystal battle axe any good?
I don't know
We can
because
test it out and see.
Do I?
Does the crystal
No,
battle
I
axe,
don't
is that
have it.
two-hander?
Oh, you have it.
I believe it's
No.
Okay, if it's two-hander, you can put the shield back in this box right here if you're not gonna use it. Or you can put it up on the wall. Either or, if you figure out how to put them back.
Give it back. Give it.
Catch me.
Give that sword to
I
me.
think we can
Need
turn
a-
on friendly fire, by the way, if you guys want to fight. Okay, so it's getting nighttime. Let's go sleep.
Okay, wait.
So you'll just need to claim a bed.
Another one? Okay.
Oh, wait.
There we go.
Okay, awesome. And then, Menti, you can come claim this bed, and then, oh wait, whose bed is that? He does not play anymore.
The sword is here, no worry.
Let me break this bed down.
Where are the pants? Breastplate, here we go. 15.
Ahí te dejé la espada, anda a buscarla, dale.
Let's go sleep. So, Menta, come here
Uh,
and claim this bed right here.
Yes, what?
There's a bed right here. Make it yours.
For me, thank you.
It was.
Oh god, I'm on fire. You'll press E to claim it. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so now that's your bed. Anytime you die, that's where you're gonna like respawn. So if you ever want to change where you respawn, you just need to claim a bed in that area.
Which one is better?
Okay. There's her.
Okay, so let's all go to sleep to make the night go away. So
Okay.
to make the night go away, we all have to sleep at the same time.
Oh, okay. I'm going.
You like
That,
Minecraft?
kiddos.
Sleep.
This is so fun. I'm having fun.
Good morning. Hi.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, good morning.
Put that in there for right now.
But what the fuck?
Uh,
I see.
where is?
Okay, so are we still working on gear for them? Oh, they probably
Yeah.
have bows too. We have 2 Draugr things, so we should be good. I'll get the bows for you guys.
That
The
and then
crossbow, I don't know how good
spies.
it is. I don't use it, but I do know this bow is really good. The Draugr thing. And then, Clue, I'm going to give you a Draugr thing as well. So this is one of the really good bows. I mean, I guess there are better, but it has what's it called?
Aggressivo.
Poison damage, I think. Oh, you gave it to me. Sorry.
No, take it.
Unfortunately, there is no trading in the game. Here you go, Clue.
Skill issue.
You can try the crossbow, but in the meantime, I would use these and just, because I know they're good. And then arrows are in the bottom box. And then I tried my best to organize them, so smallest is from left and highest hitting to the right. And so what I like to do is I carry 2 with me at all times. I'll carry the smallest one for hitting like bunnies and stuff, and then I use like the highest arrows for like other like things like bigger mobs and stuff. So I keep it 100. I keep a stack of 100 for each one.
Let's see how it works.
So you should have low level ones and then a high level stack of arrows.
Laminate? Okay.
And then archery is a skill you have to learn over time, I guess. So it might be a little wonky at first, but it'll get better. And we can go practice using it if you want.
Right.
Oh, and you'll want probably, I'd say, since we're around the house, 1 health food and 2 stamina. We'll probably eat our food now so we can.
Okay.
So let's go wander around. Have you guys eaten your food yet?
Yep.
Who do you have a
Okay,
cape?
Kate?
Yeah.
Who's wearing one? Oh yeah, they both have capes.
Yep.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm gonna give the next cape up then.
So if you're in the house, you probably don't have to like eat any food, but anytime you leave the house, just make sure to eat, because the mobs are pretty high level now, so just have to be careful. Let's go practice using the bow. We can shoot the spore over here.
Okay, let's go.
Which bow?
I follow you.
Okay, I need more.
You can also shoot the birds.
Okay.
So I think if you right click it, the bow will automatically use whatever, but you can right click the arrows and it'll like select what the one that you want. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense.
No.
Oh, I see.
But I need more.
What's that?
Okay.
I need arrow.
I don't have any on me. I'll have to
What?
go back to the house and get you some.
Okay. Clue here is this
Nice.
behind you.
What's that?
Put that on instead of the cape that you're wearing.
Okay.
That'll be more
So-
protection. And then
There's
Kill
where,
me?
where your armor is, what number does it have in the top corner?
Where exactly?
On your armor, it'll have like a 1, a 2, or a 3 up in the top right corner of like on in your. If you hit tab and open up your inventory,
Yeah.
What's-
Says the shield icon.
yeah, you'll have like the hood in your inventory of like what you're wearing, and it'll say like a 1, a 2, or a 3 in the corner of it.
I don't see anything.
Here, I'll take a
Okay.
screenshot of mine and I'll show you.
Yeah, taking one right now. Oop.
So it's like in the inventory. If you look at your like item, the little square icon, in the square icon there's like a top right little tiny number.
It'd be like a gold 1 or a gold 2 or gold 3.
I'll
I
post
can
this.
try to send a screenshot.
Yeah, okay. Here, let me see if I can find
Yeah, I put a screenshot in the Sanctuary chat.
I'm sorry.
Mm. Share your screen. Yeah. I think
And
it's
then,
better.
and then Minta, here, take this. There's that.
Thank you.
There's that, and that. And then put those on. And then you'll have the same armor as I do.
Queen.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, so all yours is level 1. Okay.
Oh, that icon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
I see, I see.
okay, so take this right behind you and trade me the 3 pieces of yours.
Okay.
That way you'll have max level stuff, max level of it. And then I'll go level up that stuff.
Which one it was?
Be the hood, the breastplate, and the trousers. Whichever one has the gold
This
one.
I can't
This
throw hearts
one,
in this
and
game.
this one, I guess.
Alright, cool.
Don't throw punch, please.
And then what kind of weapon do you want, Minta? Just the crossbow, or you want like a sword and stuff too?
I don't know.
Let's make some more linen stuff.
I'm fine with any weapon.
Okay.
I mean, you can. Oh, you have that one.
I recommend
If you wanna-
having like a main weapon and then also having your bow.
There's a cool lightning spear in here if you want it.
Oh, the lightning spear is pretty cool.
It does a spinny lightning attack.
Let's go get it. Oh my god, I do love the lightning spear.
Let's see.
This is so cool.
I feel like in a Dark Souls game with this sword.
Yes, it really does look like it.
What am I miss? So, how do you make a linen thread?
That's on the thing over at the other house.
Okay.
With like the locks and stuff and the farm. We take
Okay.
all of our
It's interesting.
what's it called?
Okay.
All of our what do you call it? Weed or not weed? Barley?
Our weed.
Flax.
Yeah.
You know,
I think it's flax. We take the flax and we process it at the other farm. Okay, so I'm gonna
Gracias,
show
Paco.
you a couple of portals
That's
just
interesting.
so you guys know where
No tengo
everything is.
esto.
Minta, the lightning spear's right here.
Oh, okay.
It's the one with the red
Okay.
handle on it. Unless you
Let
want the
me leave this one.
yeah, there you go.
Wait.
The lightning spear is pretty cool. Use it outside though.
And then if you want to, you can go ahead and put the other armor back, Minta.
Use it outside, proceeds to use it inside.
Oh, I have metal on me.
Cooking. Where do I? Oh, here. Where is it?
Sin, did you open the door down there yet? Again?
No, not yet. I was thinking about it. I was thinking. Don't judge me, okay?
Bless you, Ano.
Let's see.
What was that?
Have you
No
figured out how to
eggs.
put them back on the thing?
Lots of onion seeds.
There you go. Perfect. Aww.
Ole!
This is gonna be fun. So while he's
Yeah,
processing that stuff, I'm gonna show you guys a few portals, just so you know where everything's at. The most important one, I think, is probably this one, because it's where all the elders are, or the gods, or whatever, or bosses. What was it? Boss statues?
Elders.
Boss statues are. And then the barracks,
Boss
if you need like extra space, you can use like the chests here and stuff. But like the bosses are over this way, so this is where you came from.
Yeah.
And this is what we call the barracks. And then we'll go back through the portal. Oh wait, Mensa's not here. Where'd you go?
No, I can't use it.
Huh.
Why?
Oh, why? I see why.
Oh, do you have metal in your pocket?
Yes.
Can't go through portals with metal. Sorry, that's a important one. Forgot to mention that. Just
Oh,
I see.
interesting.
if you have raw metal, you'll need to put it away, or just drop it out of your pocket. We can worry about it later.
Yes, I drop it. Good.
So the regular portals are these like little wooden ones. You can't use metal through them. But we do have some special portals that you can use metal through that are high tier portals.
Okay.
But those only go to specific places. I love this barracks, it's so cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, it's talking. I didn't know. That's like one of the world bosses that we killed. It's a trophy. I didn't know it talks. Oh, interesting.
It
That's
talks.
cool. So dreary. Having trouble getting through the portal?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I'll come back and see what's going on.
Oh, I'm used to. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Here, I'll go put that. Oh, okay, it's over in my inventory. I'll take this and grab that. Let me go put it away. Do you have anything else, metal or like ingots? I put like all the wrong metal in here. Okay, that should be good. Try going through now. What else do you have in there? Can you take a screenshot of your inventory and put it in the sanctuary chat? I don't know how to take screenshots in
okay.
here. I always struggle with it.
Isn't it like F12 or something, or F9?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think it's something like that.
I wish it was the same in every like game, but every game changes it.
You can always press Window, Shift, and S.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, you should have something else metal in there that's not letting me through. What? Nothing? You have nothing metal. Why isn't it working? That's so weird. I think it broke. Okay, are you, Clue, are you on the other side?
Yeah.
Okay, can you set the tag on the portal by pressing E and then type in all elders, and I'll type it in Sanctuary chat how it's supposed to look. So the way you connect them is they have to have the same spelling.
So what do I write?
All elders. I put it in the Sanctuary chat. So capital A
All,
L
all
L.
elders. All
Yeah.
elders.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay,
like that.
it just broke. That's why.
Okay.
I must have accidentally pressed something.
Oh.
Okay, you should just be able to run through.
Yeah. Now it
There we
works.
go.
No, yes. Working now.
What a weird coincidence. That was strange.
Yep.
Okay, so this one is all the elders, or bosses. I don't know why I keep calling them elders. Sorry.
'Cause they're-
So anytime we're going to like do something really big, we'll come here and change our buffs and then go back. And then, like I
Okay.
said, the barracks is where you can have, like, if you need extra space for any reason, you feel free to use all of this. This is for you guys, this whole thing. And
Okay.
then we'll go back through this portal. Which portal is it? Let me read them before I run through. I think the second portal is up here. Okay, so there's a portal in the house upstairs, I believe. I moved it around
I
as we
didn't
were decorating.
go there.
Okay, so up here, this one is to our farm. So you can do farming in the game.
That's nice. Planes.
We have chickens. They're really cute. So all the chickens are right here.
Oh.
The
Cute.
seeds on the ground are to feed them. If you accidentally grab them, you can just throw them back down on the ground.
Okay.
So the chickens give us eggs and chicken if you kill them. And then
Makes sense.
outside of here, we have like
Kill
a
chickens,
farm.
okay.
Oh. Big farm.
Yeah.
You can only kill them with a butcher knife, though. You can't kill them with like your regular weapon.
Nice. So you don't accidentally kill them.
Yeah.
So we've got these, and then the hives. The way honey works is it will pop up every like what is it like 1 per hour I think, and then 4 max.
Yeah.
We've already got a lot of honey right now. We'll probably run through it now that you guys are on the server, but right now we have so much honey we don't really harvest these as often, so
Okay.
they're usually pretty full. That's okay. And then the turnips are all ready. Actually, we can harvest these while we're here. Might as well.
Carrots. Okay.
Let's see. Yippee.
What do...
And you don't actually have to press them one by one. You can just hold E and walk up to them, and it should harvest them.
Oh. Yeah, that's nice.
I think we have actually some new gear that we just got from one of our expeditions that lets you like harvest more at a time. But we can do that next time. Right now we're just
Yeah.
chilling. We're not in any rush. So you get skills over time, so farming is a skill. And then if your inventory gets full, all of the stuff that we use for farming is pretty much in these boxes right here.
Which ones? Oh, these
All
ones.
of these. So you'll see what items are what. So the seeds go with their like fruit or whatever.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Yeah, we tried to organize it like pretty like easy.
There. What's this?
It works.
And now that we've got a lot of people on the server, we'll probably go through food a lot faster, so we'll periodically need to come to the farm and make sure that it's got stuff like growing and whatnot.
Do I grab everything in the farm?
Yeah, you can just put it all in there.
All the things.
Yeah, if there's
Okay.
room, feel free. I try to have like a whole box full of seeds and also the fruit or vegetable or whatever they're called. Produce, I guess is the right word.
How you, gato?
And then to plant them, you have to use an item called a cultivator. I can show you in a minute after we harvest all these.
Okay.
I like
Yeah,
the
we have.
onions. They're
We are
pretty.
having like a farming competition here.
Yeah. Who's gonna win? Do we want to bet money on it?
Yeah. I don't have any, but yeah, sure.
I don't actually. Is there money in this game? Yeah, yeah, there's money. Gold. There's like valuables that you can collect while dungeon running.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. So let's see what we're kind of low on. See, oh man. Okay,
Oh, what's
so
that?
this is a big, be careful.
No.
That one hits really hard, so just be really careful. I'm gonna put my
Okay.
this one. Ooh. I'm gonna give you a shield, keep running.
Oh.
Oh, those hit hard, they're a high level mob.
I need Oh, what? Or is it?
Your gear's slightly lower than mine, so you can kill him. It just takes you a while, but just like don't let them hit you. There should be more.
think
There's
it's
always
zero.
like groups of 3 of them when they come. So there's probably another one somewhere. Yep.
Yeah, there's one there in the house.
God dang it. Yeah, I hate that.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to.
Damn.
Thank you.
No.
There should be one more somewhere around here. Oh no! I'm sorry.
What happened?
They died. Oh. Your first
Minta got
death!
minted.
It was a noble death.
Oh.
Those are high level mobs and they just show up at
Yeah.
any time, so it's kind of scary.
I can see it. Okay, I'm in the hole.
Okay, so you can just
What?
run back to the farm and then your stuff will be in a grave.
Do you know where the portal? Do you remember where the portal is?
It was upstairs.
Yeah, it's up here. Yep. Oh, should probably have him do that. Real quick, hit M, and then in the bottom right, hit visible to other players, so that you'll show up on the map,
Oh, okay.
and then we can see everybody. Manta, over here.
Where?
Take the portal that you just took back.
Weird. I think.
Oh yeah, I'm having lag. Oh yeah, a lot of. Hello. Oh,
Welcome back.
I got disconnected.
Hello. No, te escucha, no te preocupes.
Okay.
Nah, but
Hello,
I
Paul.
got disconnected from the game.
Ah, no. Sí,
I'm
sí,
having a lot of lag.
he lives in the Argentina, Iowa. So, grass there. Only grass.
Yeah,
And come.
I told things my internet is going through bad times.
Okay,
All right. And then here,
Or
and then up these stairs, and then
oh,
straight here.
I forgot this one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go.
Welcome
Connecting
back.
back.
And we can go get your body. It's around over here.
Oh, if you disconnect, you die? Or you
No.
are talking to...
No, you should just you just
Oh,
go
okay.
out, and then whenever you come back in, you'll respawn where you were.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Yay, back to normal.
Thank you.
Perfect. It is nighttime though, so let's go back to the main house and sleep. Thanks for helping me pick
Okay.
everything. We can plant in the morning when there's daylight.
Paraguay.
Okay.
So that's
Mo,
the
go.
farm.
Mm,
There we go.
And the reason that we sleep at the main house and not like the other houses is because there's this other important thing in the game called comfort. I don't know which other games like do this, but you have to be like in a nicely decorated house because if you have like a nicely decorated house, it gives you more comfort, and the more comfort that you have, the more like the longer your buffs last, I think, or something like that.
Okay.
So it's important that you either sleep here at the house or at the barracks. You can sleep at like other places, it just won't make your buffs last as long, which isn't like the end of the world, but it is very helpful.
Yep. Okay. So it says you can sleep at this time.
Oh, dang. We waited too long. It's morning already. Oopsie.
Oh,
But we can go and
Okay.
look through other portals now. So that was another important one. Let's see. What's another important one? This one? No, not that one.
okay, white.
Trying to see. Okay, another one that's really important, but this one is like super dangerous. We're just gonna go to it, but we're not gonna like actually run around. This place is really dangerous, and you have to like have special stuff to like walk through it. So I'm just gonna show you like where it's at. It's called the Jotun Farm. It means like there's these like mushrooms that are called Jotun puffs. So the Jotun puffs are like why we come here essentially for like farming certain stuff. But the house is through
Okay.
this portal. So after you come through here, you would just go here to the shroom farm, and there's like shrooms on that farm that we like harvest. But it's really dangerous. I wouldn't recommend going alone. So we'll just go back. But you'll see it sometime.
why it's dangerous?
It's so dangerous because it's called the Mistlands. There's like mist everywhere, so you can't see anything. You have to have these like little mist lights, and they like you have to equip them and run around with them so that you can see through the mist.
I see.
And then that's where those that huge ass bug came from. And then there's these things called the what are they called? Gajaran?
Jaws.
Gajals. They're awful. They're like these floating giant, I don't know what you call them, abominations. They shoot like ticks out that kill you and fire, and they're awful and so hard to kill. And so you
okay.
like, probably if we go, I would probably recommend going like with one of us.
And the thing is, you have to have the mist light to see, but the mist light attracts monsters to you.
It's awful.
Oh,
That place is hell.
yeah.
But it
sounds
is important because that's another type of farm.
complicated.
It's a mushroom farm. So we go there for a lot of stuff. But we'll worry about that later. So those are really like the big important ones. There's a lot of other portals, but those are like, I would just remember those 3.
Yeah, I think this last one sounds like future traumas.
Exactly. Future problems for another day. Okay, so those are the most
So-
important ones. Any questions?
Also, to make sure if you
Um,
open a door, close the door, so that
Okay.
you don't let
Okay.
stuff in.
Speaking of, I did not. Yeah, that way mobs can't get in.
okay.
This is the property. It's really pretty. Oh, actually, there is one other place that's really important. So the dock is over there. We use that for the ships, obviously. But there's one other important place I'll show you over here. So you can take... Well, before we go through it. This is the front yard. And then over there, there's that tower that I built. And that tower is like a bunch of portals and stuff. But you can take a shortcut if you don't feel like running. There's this little tiny portal.
Oh,
But
this
you can
one?
run, it doesn't matter. I'm just lazy. So it's like, this is the portal house. There's a bunch of portals. There's also, this is really the most important one right here, another portal hub this way. It'll say portal hub 2.
okay.
And we'll just go through it. And this also takes you to another portal, another bunch of portals. These should be all of the world bosses. So like, there's like Yagla, there's Motor, there's the first boss right there, the Queen. All of these should be portals to get to those like bosses.
I see.
So another important one, but we can go back through the main portal. And then we can just go through the one that says house on it. If you hover over it, it'll say.
I think someday I will get lost between these portals.
I do too.
We all get lost. They're not named. We have a project to rename them to where they're actually useful, but
Okay.
That'll come later.
we haven't done that yet.
Right
Yeah.
now, it's a maze though.
Someday. Did we lose Manta?
Oh no.
No.
Oh, nice. Did you walk?
Oh,
Menta's not lazy.
You're not keeping your ducklings in a row.
They're all sporadic. These are the special portals that you can take battles. This one takes you to a high level area. Oh, actually, there is one more portal that is very, very important. We can go to it.
which one?
I'm trying to find it. Haldor. Okay, so in this game, there are, like 3 merchants? So each merchant is like in different zones. So like Haldor is a type of merchant. That's the name of him. He's like a merchant that you can find in like Black Forest zones. It's a type of zone. And so anyway, that's why this is named Haldor, is because it's named after him. So there's a merchant here, but there's also, we built a storage house over by it. So anytime we're like overflowing in the main house, we can put stuff in this like big warehouse over here.
Oh, nice.
So all the stuff goes in here for the warehouse. Eli built it. He did a good job.
Nice. Yep.
So just anytime like the house is like overflowing with materials, we can like surplus it here. And then there's also something very important over in this little portal right here. We call it the refinery. There's a, like for magic stuff, we process it up at the top of this mountain. The magic processing system is dangerous. It'll like burn stuff down. So we have to put it like safe up at the top of the mountain to process. Oh yeah, actually they're ready so you can see. So as we're processing things, it pops out right here and you can see they're like sparking and sparks are flying everywhere.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, they're dangerous. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No! Careful.
I can.
Yeah, they're dangerous. Once you pick them up, you should be safe. We put them back at the main house, so we can carry that. That's for making like really high level gear with magic. So we'll put it in the main house.
Caiga de issue.
But they're-
Salta a mi espalda, salta. Ahí está. You're welcome.
But we'll go
Yeah,
back to the house.
this looks like a mad scientist
Yes.
layer.
It feels like it. It really does. We'll go through this portal to get back down to the bottom. I put it up in a mountain so that it wouldn't like destroy the house or, like anything like that. That's why it's all the way up there. And then we'll take them back to the main house. So we'll go back through this big portal.
Why is it so misty out here?
What if there's mobs? Maybe.
I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing.
And then we'll just take them back down to the warehouse. So anything that you need to drop off should go in the warehouse, unless it's food.
Let's see.
What was I gonna do? Let's dump this.
Wait, guys.
How do I make emotes?
Down at the bottom right corner, press enter and then slash, and then it'll show you. There's like wave,
Oh.
sit, challenge, cheer. No.
Yeah, I can type die.
Oh no! Don't do that. It'll kill you.
I know.
Eli does that all the time. You made it.
Yep.
Can't run around and emote like the other game. Makes me sad.
True. What is no.
Why? Give me
Yeah.
a moment, please. I'm
Okay.
telling some stuff.
Be right back. I will check dinner.
Sorry, say that again.
He's gonna go check his dinner.
Okay.
I'm back. Oh,
Do you have some of that either in your inventory?
which thing?
It's the glowing stuff that we got up earlier.
Oh no, I don't have anything.
Okay, I think someone accidentally grabbed some, so it's probably meant enough.
Start pointing fingers at Menta.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry,
Back.
I was talking to someone.
Welcome back.
I'm here but
Thank you.
eating.
I'm stealing some stuff in real life. So okay, I follow you, Sin.
inventory that's in the warehouse. We'll go down here.
What's that music?
So that glowing eider stuff, it's a high level item. So it'll be in the warehouse to craft. This is everything that we use to craft, and I put them usually like in this left, bottom left. And you can, when you're like looking in the inventory, or sorry, when you're looking in these like chests, there should be a button that says place stacks, and you can just click that and it'll put everything that matches inside there.
Yeah. What?
Were you able to put the eider away?
Oh, wait.
Oh, so if you click on place stacks, you automatically transfer all the things that match.
Yes. Wait, let's see.
Or
Yeah.
Like if you're trying to put stuff away, if you control click, it'll put it if it's already in the whatever you're putting it into, it'll add it to it.
oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you control click. And if you control click, it'll add a whole stack. If you shift click, it'll let you bring up a slider to pick however much out you want.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so I can try to walk you through the inventory, like the way that it works. There's a lot of them, but like, I'll try to walk you through them. So this bottom right corner, the very bottom one, this is all like animal hide, leather, like fur, anything like leather
Yeah.
goes down at the bottom right corner. And then the one above it is like fuel. I don't know a better way to explain this. So the fuel is like to light things. So we use these like those two things to light the lanterns around the house. These like little lanterns, they go out every so often, so you have to refill them, and so I call those like
Oh.
fuel.
So it's resin.
Yeah, and then those you get from like trees and mobs. So like if you chop down trees, you get the little resin sap thingies, and then the blue, what are they called? Gray dwarf eyes. Those are from a mob. And then the one above it is jewels and gems and like anything rare. Remember how I said there's merchants in the game? Those are what you'll bring to the merchant to sell or use to like buy things with.
Oh,
So anytime
just
we're
the
like,
coins.
yeah, so anytime we're running dungeons, you'll want to make sure that you're pressing E to like pick up anything in secret corners or like little edges of like the dungeons so that you can find like gems and coins and collect them. Those are from dungeons. The one above
Okay.
it, I think is just random stuff. You don't have to worry about that one. This middle bottom one is for making arrows. So to make arrows, you're gonna always need feathers, and then there's like flint for flint arrows. There's obsidian for obsidian arrows. Just anything for making arrows is
Okay.
gonna be in that middle. So if we're ever low and you need to like make a stack, you'll want this and wood. The one above it is just rocks. So any type of like rock, like stone and frostin, it'll be rock. So you'll just drop off rock in here. And then the one above it is wood. We're kind of low on it, but any kind of wood you can put it in that. This like, yep, you got it.
Okay.
And then the one next to it, this one, another type of fuel, but a different kind. So the way that we make portals is we use these, what are they called? It's those shining red things that we have like a million of. We use those to make portals. So we need a lot of them. So this is a really important chest. You'll want to remember that one.
Okay.
And then the one above it is bones, I think. Yeah, and that's pretty full. We're probably gonna have to take a couple stacks over to the warehouse. So like if
Yep.
you, bones are just a random drop from mobs. and they drop a lot. So if you ever have bones, you can just throw them in here. The one above it is all
You can
processed
craft
metal.
something with them.
Yes, they are useful for certain things. We will get to that.
Okay.
Yep, and then the one above it is metal. So processed metal to craft anything. It's gonna all be right there.
Oh, okay.
And then the one to the left of that one, this is a new zone that we're at. It's the fire zone, so anything from the fire zone goes in there. The one to the left of it is like boss items. So like, so every time there's like a boss in the game that you have to like summon, there's items that you have to like get to summon it. So there's those. And then also boss drops. So like after you kill a boss and it drops something like a prize, I put them in there. And then I also put the magic stuff in there, the stuff that we got from that chemistry lab, the mad scientist lab.
Oh, yeah.
And then the whole row above that, all of those, the top one, those are all trophies. Trophies aren't very
So many
useful.
trophies.
And they're I tried to organize them by zone, so like there's different zones for different trophies. So like the low level mobs, like the deer and stuff, will be like in one of the chests, and then another. You'll figure it out. But any trophies, we don't really use trophies for much, but they're there if you want to put them up there.
Okay.
And every mob drops some kind of trophy. You can use them for decor. I don't really use them to decorate the house. Well, a little bit, but not really. So like this is a trophy right here. That's like a type of mob that I beat, and I put it up on the wall. That one's a trophy of like a fish. In this room, you can see like what the trophies look like. These are different mobs that we've like fought.
Nice.
That one's not a mob that we've fought, but like collect an item that you collect. Let's see what else. Yeah, so you can use them for some things, but it's not really that important.
The only trophy I need is,
Say that
the only
again?
trophy I need is our friendship.
Sorry. I'm listening.
No problem. What?
I'm trying to think of anything.
I was saying that trophies are most likely decor more than anything else.
Yeah, the trophies definitely are decor. You can use them to make fish bait, but we don't really fish for like special stuff. We usually use like the basic fishing stuff.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they can be used for like different things, but not like anything really important. I don't go to the trophy boxes very often, except to drop off trophies. Never to like use, hardly ever.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of anything else. But the boss drops are useful. And then the boss trophies.
For what?
So like when you kill the bosses, they drop special things for crafting. All the boss drops are in this one over here. Those are useful. That's that left bottom one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one.
Those are useful, but like the trophy heads, never really useful.
So they're just decor.
Yes.
Too?
So that's another trophy, for example. There's all kinds. You can use them for decor. You can test them and put them up, like, if you're curious to see what they look like. Some of them are pretty funny. Others are really crazy.
Okay.
But yeah, not, like, really important. The other chests are really going to be more important.
Yep.
Let's see. That's really the most important thing. And then just remember that food is all right here. So just, if we run out of something, so one rule for the kitchen. For these boxes right here, if we're getting low, try not to use the last one. Always leave one in there just so we know what it is, because there's so many like recipes. So if like like if it goes missing, like if it's all eaten up and there's like 0 in there, like I won't know what's missing. So try to leave 1 in there so we can
Okay.
know what to refill, because there's just so many recipes it's hard to keep track of. I don't know a better way to explain
Okay.
that. It's for my sanity, not really
Yeah.
me. Like, it's,
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if we like run out, it's not like a big deal. I can craft it, but I'd have to look it up, and it's annoying having to look it up. So try to always leave like 1 in there. But like other than that, no big deal. And then food,
Yep.
I would just recommend doing mostly like high level food, because there's like high level mobs around us anyway. Most of the time. So like, I'd say like, I don't know, what would you say, Schwim? Like, maybe not like the highest level food, but like the row beneath it. Like the second highest row, essentially. The highest level food is for like the Mistlands and that dangerous place that I said was hell. And then the fireplace, that's
Yeah.
a new place that came out. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys the fireplace. It's hell. Those places are scary. And then, oh, these are used for cooking. And then this one's used for making potions.
Oh.
It's not lit though right now. So by the way, I keep like a little stack of wood by the stove, so that if you like ever need to like cook over here, there's like a little stack of wood in this bottom left drawer.
Yeah.
I can light the stoves.
So I'm curious. How do I get wood and like raw materials?
To grow materials.
Just raw
I mean,
materials.
to
Raw
get-
materials.
yeah, like raw, yeah.
Okay.
Like-
So as you're running around, let's buff up with food. I would do 2 stamina, 1
Okay.
health.
Okay.
Okay.
What
Ready?
have a beef?
I'll show you.
Onion.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so let's actually, we can just go through this portal, actually.
Oh, okay.
It even says blueberry, so you know, like,
Okay.
like, that this is where we go to, like, get blueberries. So there's, like, bushes and little plants in every zone, and they're, like, special to that zone. They won't grow in other zones. So as you're, like, walking through, like, this is the Black Forest. If you press M and look on your map, it'll say Black Forest on it. So in the Black
Yep.
Forest, there's, like, thistle. We use these if you want to collect them.
Oh.
Those are used for, like, potion making, so very important for me. Well, also for you
I'll
guys,
just
too.
monster here.
Oh, uh-oh. They're high-level mobs. Did we lose one? I think so.
I killed one.
I'm waiting for you to load in.
Okay, there's
And how do I chop wood or put
You'll
stone?
need an axe for that. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab. I was so excited. I forgot to get you all the other stuff.
Asus Marimba.
Sorry.
Okay.
So yes, you'll need your weapons, and then for like all the harvesting, you'll need an axe. You'll need a pickaxe for mining, and then you'll need a hoe for like hoeing around,
Okay.
and a hammer. We'll go. Actually, let's go back to the house first and go get you all that.
Okay.
I got way ahead of myself. I'm
okay.
just happy that you guys are here. Okay, let's
Okay,
see.
we
if
got
we
P.
already have 'em built. We
let's
can
see.
go this way. So those are tools which will be in the gear and like stuff section, this whole area.
Yeah,
So
and
pickaxes are in the
tools.
toolbox. I don't think I have extra. Actually, we might have to make you here. So
Yeah,
in the
you might
toolbox.
have to make them.
Oh,
Oh,
I have
Okay.
lag again.
No.
Oh no! I think you went through the wall.
Yeah, I'm really laggy.
Oh no!
No.
Oh, you're back in.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
nope. You're gone again.
No.
No. Okay, well, Menta, you can grab these.
You.
So in the toolbox, you'll want to grab this cultivator, a hoe,
Oh, reconnect.
and that's it for now. We're gonna have to build your other stuff. You can't just use any axe, because it can't cut everything, so we're gonna make you a black pickaxe and a black axe.
This is for chopping trees. Okay.
Yep, so, if you hover over them, it should tell you. One of those was a hoe, I think, right? So the hoe is for leveling the dirt, but don't do that in the house, or on this property. We'll do it over at a different area in a second. Welcome back. Oh, good. I was worried you were going to spawn into the wall, but it put you next to it, so that's good. I'm going to make you an axe for both of you guys. Give me 1 second. So we want fine wood and linen. Are we still processing linen?
No, I can. If you need more, I got 40 on me right now.
Oh, that might be enough.
Okay, I gotta reset and seed out, and the for the
Yeah, I'll need. It's 5 to
I'm
start,
back.
but then I'll have to upgrade it too.
Okay.
And I think we also need fine wood,
Uh.
maybe. Actually, no. We're good. I don't know.
I
what we're doing.
had to kill some chickens real quick.
Here.
We had like 11,
Yeah. There are a lot in there.
so we're back down to 4. Here is linen, and I'll make some more.
I
You.
think Menta got it. Menta, will you
Somebody
try
got
to-
it.
You can try
I
to
got
make
it.
I don't know if
In
you'll be able
another-
to see it, though. You might need to unlock a bunch of stuff. You'll want to pick that one up. Okay, see if you
I'm
can
what-
make
la-
a black pickaxe, or a black metal axe on this table.
Okay.
You might have to unlock a bunch of recipes to see it. Oh, did it let you?
Why? Yes. Yes, it's
Awesome.
done.
Okay, that's all you need, and then you'll need 1 pickaxe as well. There should be a black metal pickaxe. That'll be for mining.
I don't have it. Only knife, axe, and sword.
Don't
No,
have enough
no
for it.
PK.
Did you give him hammers too?
Not yet. Or,
Okay.
do you have a hammer in your inventory, Menta?
Mm,
Okay, that's enough.
No.
Here, you'll just need, I think, this, and then some rock to make a hammer. Give me 1 second. And that's a basic material, so you'll make it on this basic workbench. So you'll come over here and make a hammer on this workbench.
tell me, I can mow.
If you want to
It
drop
does.
the metal on me, I'll pick it up.
Is this metal? No.
Oh. That works too.
This,
I'll take,
This
yeah,
is-
I'll take all of that. Yeah,
Nah,
anything you
I-
don't need,
it's
yeah, I'll
okay.
take it.
here you go.
Anything else?
Mm,
You're still overweighted, so you can throw anything extra on me. Okay, perfect. Wow,
Probably need to go buy
still
'em.
Overweighted?
Probably go buy them belts.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get you a belt. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get you something to help
No.
with the.
oh, wait, I have. What if I do this?
Sorry.
No, no problem.
Let me go get an item for you both. I'll be right back.
Clau, you here?
I'm running to get
Okay.
a item that makes you have a higher carry weight.
Where are you?
I'll be right back.
She went to one of the merchant.
Yeah, you don't have to follow me. I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't bring enough. Dang it. I got one, but not two. Is there gold in here?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm back.
It's fine. Oh, yes. Good. Wow, still not enough? Oh my gosh. Wow, those belts are pricey.
Are they like 450?
900.
900? I don't remember them being that much.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
Sorry. Have to do this real quick. It'll make your lives a lot easier once we have this item. Perfect. Okay. That should be good. I'm on my way back. This will help a lot. Okay, so I have this item that makes your carry weight a lot higher. There you go. You'll want to wear that like your gear. And here you are.
No, Sin, I'm back.
Welcome back. So you'll want to put that belt on that I just gave you. And it'll make your carry weight go up to 450.
oh yeah.
Did you equip it?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Okay. We'll start with Menta first. Menta, do you have a hammer in your inventory?
This one?
Oh, you'll want to wear that belt. It's absolutely
What?
important that you wear that. At all
No,
times.
I don't have.
Don't have a hammer? Okay. So I'll help you make that. Let me get the materials. Okay, so these are the materials. You'll just want to stand next to the bench and I'll drop them to you. So here you go. You'll just make a hammer on the workbench.
Ow.
What
Oh.
I'm supposed to craft here?
Is it not letting you?
Oh, I see. So, since can you come here?
Yeah.
Look down here. There's more glowing
Oh.
things.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, I threw those down there so they'll despawn.
There's a workbench inside the bridge,
Oh.
so they won't despawn here. So you can't delete things in the game. The only way to delete things is you have to take them to an area where there's not a workbench. So you have to take them out to
Oh.
like the woods and then drop them. That's hilarious.
Okay.
That's so funny.
That's strange.
I'm overload. Mm,
So if you have too much on you, how do you split the stack, Schwib? Do you know?
Shift. Shift click it'll bring up we'll split it in half.
Yeah, just like in Arcade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's the same. I didn't realize actually. Okay, yeah. So if you have too much on you, you can just drop some things off. Were you able to make the hammer? Oh, sorry. I accidentally picked it up. Okay.
no problem.
So, one thing you can do is eat like high stamina food, and that way you don't get like overburdened so quickly. Like, well, you'll be overburdened, but you'll have enough stamina that you can walk to and from like the warehouse to the benches. So that's another thing that you can do, or you can drop them and pick them up as you're like walking. There's a couple of different options.
I don't have any armor for crafting.
To make a hammer?
No, I can.
Eli's alive!
Oh,
Oh, yay! There you go. Yes. Okay. You'll want to make one more thing. There should be a hoe in there. It also costs wood and stone.
oh,
Yes.
Hello.
¿quién vino? ¿Y este perdido?
No.
Perfect. Okay, and then you can put the wood and stone back so it doesn't overburden you.
Tac, no white. Wood.
will you guys help them with their gear? I'm gonna go drop off some stuff at the warehouse.
Alright.
Done.
Trying to get them the basic stuff. So Menta's got a hammer and a hoe. I think we just need a black pickaxe and a black axe if you don't already have it.
Yeah.
Hey Eli,
Nate?
how are you today?
Not great, really, but I'm here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
How are you doing?
I'm happy that everybody's hanging out on the game right now.
Yes. Um,
So main thing we're missing, unless we have some somewhere else for black metal stuff, is Yggdrasil wood. We can make the axes, but I don't know if we
Don't know
can.
if we have any. We
Yeah.
every time we needed it, we've been having to grab some.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll probably have to go get the materials. We can make a trip for that if you guys all want to do that. Well, they can't
Sure.
help with it, but we can. You guys don't have axes yet, so we're gonna have to go on this trip without y'all.
Well, we can make the axes. Those don't need the
Oh.
Yggdrasil.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, it was the pickaxes that need that. The axes themselves are. Do we have enough smelted? There's a question. We do actually. I'll split it into. Here, I'll split it out at the bottom.
Sorry, some of our inventory is getting full, so I'm moving it to the warehouse.
Yeah, you're good. It's what it's there for. But yeah, if you guys want to make the like black metal axes, I can show you how to do that.
okay.
So yeah, on the forge here, I wish there was a search thing or something, but yeah, you can find black metal axe. So I split out metal. So where do we keep the thread?
I'm having to make some right now.
Okay.
I used a lot of it to upgrade to make their armor
Ah, gotcha.
because we don't have flametal, so I had to make them Aspen armor.
Yeah. So yeah, well he's making that.
We
So
got
the other two
31 so
materials.
far.
That's perfect. It's 6 per or 5
Okay.
per axe actually. So
Okay, I'll come dump it off. I got 39 more going.
nice.
So, how do you exactly know what do you need to craft something? Like, I don't see any recipes or anything anywhere.
Yeah, so it's depending on which bench. So in this case, if you click on the forge, if you press E on it, it'll pull up the like forges menu, and then you can click on. You have to individually click on items to see what it needs to be made.
Okay, somebody got that thread. I don't know
That was
who.
me.
Okay.
If you can't see anything, you're gonna need. You both are gonna have to go through every box in this house. And
Oh,
pick up
yeah.
each item. So you'll want to pick
Yeah, I
up
don't see
one of
anything.
each type. Yeah, go through these boxes and put one item in your inventory to learn about it. You'll have to touch every
Yep.
item in the game to learn all the recipes. So you'll want to go through every box and
Oh.
pull out anything that's different.
Yeah, because if you're even missing one part of the ingredient, it
Yeah.
won't show up.
Sometimes there was like a specific recipe that like we had every other part of it, but like we were missing one item that was the thing that technically shows you what the recipe is. So
Yeah. So like, just
Okay.
you don't have to touch every single thing, but just one of each item in every box. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes
Okay.
sense.
And you'll want to make sure to get every box, and including the kitchen.
yeah. And even if it's just setting it in your inventory for a second, you do want to actually. I made this mistake when I was first checking items. Actually, like, set it in your inventory. Don't just, like, pick it up on your cursor, because that doesn't count.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Good advice.
Yeah, it's an easy thing to mess up that I did. I think I did that with a few items when you were first getting me into Valheim, and so there was recipes that should have shown up that weren't.
Oh dang, that's annoying. Cause there's so much.
I Yeah, I figured it out eventually, but yeah, that's why I'm like I like to specify like because otherwise it's easy to make that mistake. Like, well, nobody else should need to do this because I already did.
Helpful.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm seeing the stone, the
Yeah.
hammer. Yeah, I'm.
Yep. As you start picking stuff up, it'll start showing
Yep.
like you learned a giant wall of list of stuff. Also,
Exactly.
I'm glad I was paying attention when I logged in because I logged in Ashlands on top of a Valkyrie,
Oh my
so that was
gosh.
something.
That's scary.
It's dead, but
I bet. I'd be afraid. I would have
I
been.
I thankfully hadn't AFK'd from my computer. I was gonna like log in, go use the bathroom, and then come back and join voice, but I logged in, immediately saw Ashlands, was like, oh, that's bad. So I would have ran, but it was close enough to the base. I didn't want the portal getting broken.
Okay. Things.
Honestly, this is probably the worst part. It's just like going through everything and learning.
Hmm. Yeah, the system makes a lot more sense if you're like doing an actual just full playthrough, but when you get dumped into just a like fully set up thing like this, it's a bit much.
Yeah. It's okay. We'll be really patient. Take your time. I'll try to explain the kitchen. So this is all like meat on this side and fish and eggs. And then these are like
Yeah.
berries, mushrooms, produce over here. So like all the raw produce and berries that you forage will be over here. I put honey here too, just to make it easy for me, but I know it's not like a berry, but it is.
Yeah. We also have like a giant
Well,
honey
that's
storage
enough.
over here too.
Yeah, that's true.
We go through a lot of it.
Especially now that we've got a bunch of people on the server.
Yeah. I was gonna say I was about to say it actually slowed down, but with more people, it'll probably need more of it.
Oh yeah, I can see the recipes now.
Good, yeah. You'll want to go through everything. There's also stuff out at this chest outside as well that you'll want to like open and go through.
Where?
This bottom one, the bottom right one, you'll want to touch all of those
Okay.
raw ore. And I think that's it. Besides all the food in the kitchen.
Okay.
You'll also, I don't know, did you go through this like other kitchen over here? Because you'll want to touch everything in here too.
Where?
So like any of these like raw materials down in these bottom chests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to get all the recipes out of the way too. All these bottom ones right here.
Okay.
And the middle row too. Yeah, the middle row as well, definitely. And then I don't think you have to worry about the top row. On this side. Maybe. If you haven't already touched something, then yeah. Oh, and up here as well, these top chests. Yeah, just the top ones up here too. Nothing else. And then the bottom ones
Okay.
down here. And then this middle row, if you haven't already. I don't think you have to touch this top row. Just the middle and the bottom. And then when you're done with that, up here.
Okay.
So they do have labels, but the labels kind of work weird in this game, so I don't really like name chests, unfortunately. I tried to, but the labeling system is wonky.
Yeah. The problem is if you want to label stuff, it's like you have to have the label on the side of it, because if you put it in front, you can't get to the actual chest.
I hate it. I don't know
Oh,
why
okay.
I thought that was okay. And then this one over here, Blue. Top left. These left. You don't have to worry about any of
Okay.
the other ones. And maybe also these chests, just in case.
These ones.
Actually, also probably use just two. Dang it, I forgot. There's so much.
Yep.
This is like the most boring part, but once you get this over with, you'll be able to craft anything, and that'll be very helpful.
Not taking chances. It's regular expensive. And most of the serious necessary at best, I suspect it will be something similar. That's who developed that. And but that when we get into millions of developers, that's the plan. I'll let you know. We're going to do this. I'm trying to build them. Let's learn where they actually get what we need. I'm going to take a new try to get six. So that's what we're doing. Sounds pretty good.
This is so fun! Yay! Sarcasm.
Back, I guess.
This is the game.
This is Valheim.
Yes. It reminds me like reading books and learning in Project Zomboid.
Yeah.
Misclick. Oh, what happened? Oh, I got disconnected again.
Oh no.
Oh, potato 5-5.
Yep.
What was that?
I don't know.
I got disconnected again.
Now what?
That's
Did you get the ones in these chests too? I don't know what all the recipes require, so just to be safe, make sure to touch one of every item in all these boxes too. Sorry. And then that should be everything, I hope to God.
Should be enough at least, yeah. If there's
Yeah.
something missing specifically, we can figure that out whenever.
But yeah, one of probably
oh,
these, and then these. I don't think you have to do these. Just
Those
to be
have some
safe.
like decoration stuff, but yeah, nothing.
There's like little metal things in here, like metal chains and some tar and like fabric and stuff. So just to be safe, and seeds. There's like seeds in here. So I'll wait for you guys to catch up, and then after that we'll go outside and answer Clue's question actually, do we have to? We still have to craft a hammer and stuff, right? And then pickaxe, or?
yep.
I think we just needed the axes and the pickaxes, wasn't it?
Okay. Are we waiting on anything for those, or just the recipes?
It was just the recipes, I think.
Okay, so we'll craft those, and then we'll go answer Clue's question.
Understood.
Well, we can make the axes at least. We have the stuff for that, but then that was gonna be we need to make a trip to go get more Yggdrasil wood so they can learn what the Mistlands is.
Oh my god, yeah, I told them. I was like, that place is hell. Like, probably don't go there alone.
Yeah.
That place.
There's technically an air quotes harder zone than the Mistlands, but we still hate the Mistlands more.
Okay.
It's the worst one in the game to me. I think so, anyway.
The other ones all have their problems, but like they're problems that make sense. The Mistlands is just fuck you, the zone. You think I'm laughing? I'm joking. I'm really not. Is the worst part.
Don't worry, I will get to experience it.
You will.
Yes. Yeah. What buff should we take when we go to the Mistlands? Fire resist.
Yeah, having fire resist potions would be good, and then probably like. Actually, do we have? Let me check something. Oh, actually, perfect. There's two things of one of the Mistlands feasts up top. We'll probably do like 1 health, 1 stamina, and then the mushroom feast.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
We'll get that.
having, yeah, because having stamina for them would be good, just because they don't have like run and jump leveled yet.
Okay, will you show them the food after we get their stuff crafted? Like how
Yeah,
to do it up
I
there?
can do that.
Actually, I might need help with it too, because I forgot how to do it. It's still new. Okay. Let's see. Okay, have you gone through everything, you think?
I think.
Okay. Alright, let's go try
We
and
have
get
an easy way you can check.
We can just come to the workbench and see if it's missing or not. I think you've got pretty much everything. Because we don't really, like, keep anything special separate, like, from us. We have everything we need here, essentially.
Yeah, I think one of the only bits we're missing is... Oh no, there is 3, which is enough. I was just gonna say for like some of the flow metal, just because we were running really low on that, because we just spent like all of it.
What was it we were trying to make on the recipe thing?
Currently we were making them black metal axes, was the plan.
What are we missing?
We had everything. Schwim had just dropped off the thread. They couldn't see the recipe,
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah.
Oh, it's for the other stuff that we're missing.
Yeah, the pickaxes we need Yggdrasil wood,
Oh,
which we don't have.
okay. You should be good, Clue. I think you can come over here and craft this.
Okay.
See, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, now if you click on that, you should see a big list of stuff.
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay, so you're trying to make a, what was it, black metal axe?
Yep.
Axe. I don't have any black metal axe to craft.
Oh, shit. I wonder what's missing. Here, I'll drop some of this off and see if it'll help.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like the thread or something.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, probably because we don't have any in here.
We had a little bit. I'll throw it at him.
Oh, black metal here. Let's see.
Yeah, it was probably the thread.
That's so annoying.
Shield.
Yeah, you see what we mean about, like, what's
Yeah.
the material that
Yeah.
shows you the axe recipe string? Because reasons.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's for the handle,
So I
okay?
need I need black metal.
Black metal should be in this box up here.
Yeah, third one up on that left side.
Right here.
I had it split out into 20s already for you guys.
Thank you.
Axe. Right here.
So thoughtful. I never think of stuff like that. I'm a terrible mother.
Yeah, you just throw them into a giant pile of shit and just like, figure it out. It's in there somewhere. Dig. Dig like your life
So you have
depends on it.
the thread.
Where does the thread go? Was that in fabric? Like,
I think it's supposed to go down there, yeah.
okay, cool.
Yeah, the bottom right. Yeah, all of these chests, literally learning where... There's still chests that I forget where they are. There's a couple of them that we use enough that I've memorized where they are, but a lot of them, it's like, I'll sit there and every time just go through going, where is it again?
Okay, Clue, do you have a hammer?
No.
Okay.
Only the
Okay,
axe.
so you'll want to get some wood, like regular wood, and then some stone in these 2 chests. And then you'll come over here and make a hammer on this workbench. So if it's like basic little stuff made of wood, like low level material, low level like items, it'll be on this workbench. If it's made of like metal, it's gonna be on the forge.
And then if it's made of expensive metal, it's on the better forge.
It just makes perfect
Makes
logical
sense.
sense.
I have the hammer.
Okay, you'll want to make a hoe.
Oh, I have one.
Okay, good. And then
I got it. from somewhere.
And then I'll just drop this off to you, so that you have this as well. I'm gonna drop this to you. We already have an extra of this one. This is how you'll plant items. Oh, I accidentally, or no, I didn't. Oh. Okay, so that cultivator is how you plant and farm. The hoe is for leveling the dirt. So like if you're gonna build a house, the first thing you want to do is level the dirt. So the hoe is for leveling. And then obviously the axe is for cutting trees, and then obviously the pickaxe will be for mining. And then the hammer, let's go out here. Do you have like some wood on you? Do you have wood on you?
No, I choose.
Just grab some wood.
Yeah, I have.
Okay. So we'll go out here and just play with it for a second. So you'll come out here, and you'll press on your hammer, like whatever number you put your hammer on.
Yeah.
And then a menu should come up, or mine. Okay, so right click gives you a menu.
Right click, yeah.
And then you can scroll through all the different tabs. So there's miscellaneous, there's crafting, there's building, there's heavy builds, and furniture. Do you see all that?
Yep, I see it.
Perfect. Okay, so that's how you build literally anything.
Yep.
And then we'll just
that was
do, like,
one of my questions. Like, how do you build anything?
Yes, so that's through the hammer. And you can start with like a bed. Just go down to furniture, and there should be a bed in there, and you can test like how to place it and turn it, mess around with the settings. And also down at the bottom right corner of your screen, as you're using the item, it'll tell you all the options that there are. So there's like place, remove, build menu, toggle, cycle snapping. Yay! You built a bed. And then you can destroy it. I think middle click is to destroy.
Yeah.
And anytime you destroy something with your hammer, it will give you the materials back.
Oh, okay.
For everything.
Nice.
And you can also take your hammer and put it on, let's see, where is it? Weird. Is it not doing it? How do you repair with it? It's been so long since I've had to repair. Is it just left click?
You just you go to the repair option. It's always top left in any of the menus. It's just repair, and then you just left click once you have it on that.
Yeah, so like if someone damages something in the house, you can just go through and see the lifespan of like the items if you hover over them, and you can repair them.
Okay.
Or like if a mob attacks your house and you need to like repair an item.
Yes.
Perfect.
So how do I stop placing beds?
Sorry, say that again?
How do I stop placing beds? Like I can't go back to the menu. That's the...
When you have the hammer out, right click, and it'll pull up like the selecting which thing you want.
I see.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, if you don't want to place an item, you can click on, so like as you're in the menu, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you ever don't want to place an item and you just want the hammer out, you can click on that repair icon, the little hammer repair icon, and that'll put it as like just a regular hammer to repair things with.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I see. And to destroy it's...
Middle click.
Oh, I see.
And you don't have to press it individually, you can just hold it and click it through things if you want.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. We did.
Yay, you built a fire! And should be like a little cooking thing, workbench. There you go. Yeah, you got it.
Yay.
Very cozy. And just an FYI, if it rains, it will go out in the rain. So when you build like a house, you'll want to make sure that the fire has like
Yeah.
a chimney and stuff to prevent it from going out during rain.
Oh, okay.
But that's if you're building a house. But for just like anything else, it should be fine.
Nice. Okay.
I'll go through that way.
So, I think Menta is having dinner. I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, he said BRB and then is muted, so that would make sense.
Yep. Oh, nice. How do I make that attack?
I don't remember what I have it changed to mouse 4, but I don't actually know what the button. But every melee weapon, there's like there's a button that does. It's called whatever the like special attack is, or like secondary attack.
Ah, yeah.
It'll say down at the bottom
So
right
you have-
corner.
Yeah. For great swords, it's the swords. It's the stab. Axes, it's like the vertical chop. Like the
Wow.
oh, I'll
Oh.
put that back.
What happened?
I broke the floor. Is what happened.
No horsing around inside the house.
Let's do it.
Your mother says so.
Good thing I'm not a horse.
You don't know that?
Then yeah, there's dual axes you can make as well. That they're if I go outside, so I don't break anything. Especially with these, because they're the dual axes do a like lunge forward for
Oh.
their secondary thing, and their attacks. I don't have stamina at the
Oh,
moment.
what
But...
do these ones? Nice.
Yeah, it's similar to those. Yeah, the axe does like the vertical chop, because normally it does like a multi-swing. The axes can be used as weapons just as much as an actual tool as
Yep.
well. But... Oh, also if you're curious, this is the better forge I mentioned.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's where you make a lot of the like end game stuff for armor. This is like where your greatsword that you have on currently came from, and a lot of the higher like armors and like actual smith stuff.
Oh,
Yep.
one thing. So your gear does break like when we're like doing things. So you'll have to repair it. So whatever table you made it at, that is where you're gonna repair it at.
Okay.
So like the hammer, you would repair that at that little like workbench that you crafted it on. Anything metal will be at the forge, and then anything that was made at this table will be repaired here.
Okay.
I don't know if your gear's broken enough, but you can try. There should be, when you press open the menu, there should be a repair icon.
I know
Oh,
you can
yeah.
do the ham. Yeah.
You can check it out.
Yeah, you literally
Okay.
just spam click it. It doesn't cost anything to repair, so you can just If something needs
Nice.
repaired, you just go to the bench and click a bunch.
We can go sit in the hot tub. Or, actually, while Menta's like hanging out, we can go learn to forage and stuff now that you've got all your stuff.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, let's
We'll need to
go
get
get you some
food
stamina food.
first.
Do you have stamina
Yeah.
on you? Okay, so I would
I need 4 health.
Probably
Or
start with
glass
just
here, I think.
So I'd recommend 2 stamina, 1 health.
Okay.
Because we're going to be running around.
It's 4 stamina.
Okay, have you eaten your food?
There we go. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, we're just going to go through this portal. Oh, whoops, I accidentally went back through it. Dang it!
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry, I accidentally went through the portal. I'm coming back. Okay, so we'll go through here. This is the Black Forest. So the Black Forest has like its own ecosystem that drops different things that you can only get here. So like the thistle
Okay.
is important if you want to harvest those and pick them up.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then we'll just keep walking through till we see things. Let's see. So these are like giant rocks that you can use your pickaxe to harvest, but we're not gonna do that right now. I don't think you have a pickaxe yet.
Nope.
Let's see. We'll just keep walking through till we see various stuff. Black Forest is like a safer zone, like a level 2 zone, so it's a little easier. There's more thistle if you want to pick it up.
Yep. But there's
Those are lower level mobs, so those aren't too hard. This is like a safer. Sometimes big level mobs will come through here, but typically you won't like have to deal with a lot of that.
yeah. Most of that just happens at night currently.
So we're just gonna walk through, trying to like harvest. Let's see. Oh, here's a good spot. Okay, so these are blueberries. They're really important. We use them in a lot of recipes, so we need a lot of blueberries. So anytime you see blueberries, definitely worth picking. I mean, honestly, anything's worth picking in this game, but
Yeah, we've got enough storage over at our like big warehouse and stuff that we can hold a lot more than is at the house too.
here's another low level mob. I'll let you fight them so you can get used to it.
Nice.
cut these trees just to get a feel
Yeah.
for it. The reason I picked 2 stamina is because if you're like doing like chopping trees or like running around, you'll need a lot of stamina to like do this sort of stuff.
Okay.
If you're fighting bosses, you'll probably want 2 health and 1 high stamina. Or like anytime you're fighting mobs, you'll want 2 health and 1 stamina. But for like easy stuff, I would recommend 2 stamina.
So what if I'm running out of backspace? Like I have only 4 slots.
You can't make your actual bag bigger, unfortunately, so that's where it just turns into if you need to drop stuff off, then you've got chests for that's when you have to
Okay.
pick up as much like weight of stuff as you can and then just go drop it off.
Okay.
So sometimes you're just gonna have to like pick like what's priority to you. So like for example, if we were like going mining for like metal and we really needed metal and metal's super heavy and you had like a bunch of stuff in your inventory and you got overweighted and you had to pick between one or the other, you're gonna pick the metal, right? Because you need that more. So you'll have to get rid of other things, unfortunately, that you're just gonna have to leave it behind and pick the metal over it.
Okay.
So it just depends on the situation, like what's priority to you. But like we have a lot of stuff currently in the house, so really it's okay if you leave things behind, and we can always go back. It's not like a big deal. And also because there's multiple of us, you can ask someone like, hey, do you have this in your inventory? And if they have it, you can drop it on them so that we're not all carrying one of the same thing.
If this useful, I think not.
Okay, yeah, I can pick those up. Yeah, so those are like basic items. Those aren't like highly important.
Okay.
So yeah, as we're just walking through, we'll go through and get used to harvesting. This is a dungeon. So these are really important. We can go inside of it.
Oh, but a troll? Is that...
yes. Be careful those hit hard. Well, your gear might be able to handle it. The trolls hit hard, but you can kill them with your bow. You just want to strafe. And I would use a high arrow for it, not a low level arrow.
Oh.
So that it kills it faster, because trolls have a lot of health.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Once you practice fighting them a little bit, you can fight them with pretty much anything. It's just a matter of patience.
Yeah. They hit hard, but they're easy to kill.
God damn it.
He's actually stuck. Usually they chase after us and you just run around and kill it without it hitting you. You can attack it up close, but I mean, this is safe for any stuff anyway. Might as well. Okay, so he'll drop a bunch of stuff. Like coins. The coins are important. We'll always use coins. If you have room for it. The troll hide I don't give a crap about because we have too much of it.
That's her favorite item. Keep it.
I hate troll hide.
Oh, okay. Just grab everything. And...
yeah, I can carry those. Yes, troll hide. I can definitely carry those. Yep, the trophies are not very important, so yes, that would be the right decision.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, and we'll just keep walking through. Let's go through this cave. I don't know if we've explored it or not. So dungeons are really important. I don't know if we've explored this one or not, but we'll check it. Oh, so these yellow mushrooms are used for crafting. They're really important if you want to collect them, if you have room.
Okay.
Oh, Yeah, we have not explored this one. Okay, so when we're going through dungeons, I usually just hold E and look around on the ground and scroll through until I find things. Because there will be things that are kind of under the like thing and you won't be able to see it. So like, press E and go through like every nook and cranny essentially to pick up. So like, there's rubies over here that you could pick up if you have room. Those are very important. These chests may or may not have anything in them. Bones we have a lot of, so we don't really need those.
Okay. Should
Just going
I?
through and checking to see if there's anything else. Yay, your first dungeon run.
Yay.
Oh, there's a mushroom. There's one more if you want to grab
Yep.
that. Perfect. Okay, we'll just keep walking through until we see more stuff. Okay, so these are copper. If you hover over it, this is copper. You'll use your pickaxe to mine them.
Oh, okay.
Trees and metal are not renewable resources. They're finite. So, like, once it's harvested, it's gone. Forever.
Okay.
Oh, more low-level mobs. Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, here's more thistle. If you have room for it. Oh, there's a deer if you want to try to kill it.
Oh, right.
Yes, it's easier with the bow to get them. I probably scared it away, I'm sorry.
Where is it? Yeah, I think it's gone.
Sorry, that was my fault. I got excited. Oh, hey, more thistle.
Oh, here. Lag. Oh, there we go.
If you
Just
crouch
throw it.
down and walk towards it, you can sneak and it won't run away.
Okay. How do I crouch?
Control.
Oh,
There you go.
where is it?
So you can hear the deer calling.
It's not hitting.
Okay, so this zone is the meadows. There's different things in the meadows than there are in the Black Forest.
What? Oh. Ah, I see. Got disconnected.
Oh no!
That's why I wasn't hitting the shot.
That would do it.
That would definitely do it. Silly mortal who dare touch me. Master of magic.
Thankfully, she does not have the troll staff currently.
I accidentally shot fire inside of the house earlier today.
Oh. My
killed
statement
one.
stands. Good thing she doesn't have the troll staff.
Here we go.
Oh, I
One.
scared the deer. I'm sorry. I keep scaring them.
No, I killed one
Oh.
here.
So there's deer hide, and it should drop like deer meat and stuff. If you have room for it. If not, I can pick
Yep.
up the rest of it.
I can drop this.
That works out.
And the trophy.
You can just drop those. I mean, you can take it, but honestly, we've got a lot of them.
Yep.
It's no big deal. Either or, but like if you had to pick between that and something else, definitely the trophies you can throw away. Nice.
Nice. No more space.
You can drop some stuff on me. I've got meat, I've got rock, I've got pine cones, I've got resin, and I've got great orphies. Yep.
I can drop this.
Yep. I'll take them.
Okay. Can you get this too?
Yeah. It's huge. So this is the meadows. It's different. In the meadows, they only have these red berries. We use these for making food as well, so very important. So I don't know if you have room or not, but we can definitely harvest them.
That's one more here.
So big important tip, anything that you destroy, like the bushes and stuff, they don't grow back. So when you're like fighting mobs, try to avoid the berry bushes. Fight them like away from the bushes, because they won't respawn if they're destroyed. Try not to like ever accidentally hit them or whatever, because they won't respawn. But as long as they're like up the bushes, they'll always, like every 4 days in game, they'll spawn berries.
Oh, okay. There's more here.
Yes. Oh, there's a boar over there if you want to shoot it.
Where? Oh, it's close.
Nice. I will drop. Let's see. Did you pick up the boar meat?
No. Yeah.
I will carry it.
There you go.
I have room for it. Okay, cool. So we're just walking around the island. As we run into things, we'll learn about them.
Yep.
So this is back into the Black Forest. It's like those tall pine trees. So Meadows is level 1. It's the easiest zone. Oh, more berries.
Where are you? Oh, here. Nice.
So there is farming in the game. The only thing that you can't farm is the berries. You have to come and harvest them from like the wild plants. But everything else you
Okay.
can farm. So we're just kind of walking through. There's more thistle. Oh, blueberries. Nice. There's quite a few over here. So
Yep.
this mob is gonna attack us, so we just want to like kill it away from the berries.
Right.
Perfect. Yep, just like that. Perfect.
It's the one here.
Yes. I think there's more thistle over here. I saw something glowing. Yep. Oh, I scared the deer. Sorry.
It's okay.
I get too excited.
She's just out here terrorizing the neighborhood.
I wonder what they say about me to the other creatures. Oh, there's a boar. And a low level mob.
Oh, fuck. Got scared.
It's a little hard to see at night, so we can head back to the house.
Yeah.
That was a good first expedition.
Oh.
And when it gets
He
brighter,
just
you should
say-
take them on a tour of some of the different zones.
Yes,
There we
definitely
go.
that's a good idea. I showed him the portals to like the main places like the farm, but we can definitely go through all the different zones. I think that would be a good next lesson. So if you look at the map, the main house is all the way down here. I don't know if you can see my ping or not.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so the house is really far. It would take us a long time to travel down there, so we'll go back to the place that we teleported from. So we're gonna go back up this way.
Okay.
And if you like press R, it'll put your weapon on your back, and then we can run faster. And we can just ignore the
okay.
mobs and go straight there. So this is an area where we harvested metal, so you can see it's like just a ditch.
Yep. I see.
So we're trying to get back to this little house that we teleported from. And then when we come in, let's be sure to close the door so mobs don't attack the house.
Okay.
And then we'll just teleport through.
So the mobs can enter through the portal?
Not through the portals, but they can
Or-
attack the house
Uh,
and like destroy
Okay.
the house. So they will be attracted to like light, like the fireplace and the lanterns and stuff. They'll try to destroy things. If there's ever like a raid in an area, they'll try to like destroy things. So we just try to just put walls up and close doors so they can't get in. Okay, so now that we've got a bunch of stuff, we can start with the kitchen first and just drop things off. So you can just go through each drawer and like place stacks. If there's not room, we can add it to the warehouse in the extra place.
This place these to cook.
Did you have them copy the cartography table?
Not yet. Didn't
Okay.
overwhelm them with that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
You didn't want to turn their map into a wall of pings immediately.
Okay.
Mental left and Clue's already in the 5th grade.
What I missing? Still crafting.
So
Mental's running
Where do
PAX
I
and
put-
Arcade.
No.
so where do I place these?
Not today.
Which island is it?
That was yesterday.
What item? What?
Oh,
Take these.
those. Okay, so those go in these drawers, but if they're full, you can take them to the barracks, because I put extras in there for, like, you guys or other people if they join the server.
Can you say that again?
In the barracks, or if there's room over here, you can just put them in an extra chest over in, like, one of these, or one of these, that's okay. Actually, I think these are all full. Yeah.
Okay.
These are all full. Let's just take them to the barracks. How do you say it? Barracks?
Barracks.
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 Iraq.
Barracks.
Bait.
The food goes over here. And this one. And raw materials go down. You'll figure it out. It's one of these drawers. Down
Okay.
at the bottom.
What is-
And these are for you guys, so you can like rearrange things however you need to or whatever. And then if the lanterns are low, you'll use the resin to refill them. So this is the resin.
Yeah,
I'll
right.
drop it on you if you have room.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay,
Holy
so you'll
shit, the
just go through
skeleton
and
is a
refill.
sniper.
What?
I'm not even mad, that's just
I'm
impressive.
getting attacked by something here.
Yeah,
I hear it.
I
Okay.
hear something.
Yeah, it's night, things are spawning.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out.
There was a
There's
skeleton back at the main base who was sniping all the way out past where the like upper portals were through the trees and hitting the building.
Oh yeah. Don't fight them by the house. Come down here.
Ow!
Oh yeah, they
I
hit
died.
really hard.
Yeah.
They're the worst. Okay, I killed the one, but there's another. Where is
So it was here.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Hello, bug.
Thank you. Ah, man, those things are the worst. We killed 2 of them, but I think there may be a 3rd one, possibly.
Yeah, the night packs usually spawn in groups of 2. But
Oh,
always
I
good to be
see.
safe with them. Yeah, those big bugs are from Mistlands.
Yeah, that's that place that we all hate. We should sleep and we're gonna
I
go
see
there
why.
tomorrow.
I still need to rearrange my bag. Oh, I can place this
I
here.
can take a screenshot of my bag so you can see kind of like how you would want it set up. I mean, you don't have to like copy it
Okay.
exactly, but it might help you like know kind of what you're supposed to like, be doing.
Yep. So where do I place these ones?
Those go in the main house. We'll go put those in there.
Okay.
We have a big ass.
And the berries? The blueberries and
Yep.
the stuff.
It might be full.
I have some coins. I think it was
Okay, so anything like
here.
kitchen cooking food will be like in the kitchen, and anything like drops like to make and craft things will be in here. I have to see.
Yep. Right here.
Bless you.
Thank
Bless
you.
you. Oh, I forgot to equip this.
I'm gonna go close my window. I'll be right back. Never
Okay.
mind. I'm not going to. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off at the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, this is. Okay. Fragments.
Yeah, if you've got any questions on where stuff goes, just let us know, because there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, don't worry.
It might also help if you screen share so we can look at your inventory and help you.
I'm almost. Let's see.
I was gonna say, I can also post what mine usually looks like as well, since I'm... Cause, like, a lot of yours is, like, extra foods and stuff, because you're the mage setup, so...
Yeah, if you'll show him just like basic what you want in your inventory.
Yeah. One second here. Da-da. I'll put it in the actual Valheim channel in Discord so you can, so you guys can both see.
What's this?
I don't usually have eggs, but you can treat those 3 things on the right are just whatever food I'm using at the time, typically.
I'll put mine away and also show a picture so they have a better idea of both of ours.
Yeah, because I've got like weapons of assorted types,
Uh,
the pickaxe, hammer, bow, my armor, and then whatever set of food I'm using. Now to go put these eggs away, because the egg chest is full.
yeah, I will need to.
Oh, there it is. Which one is it? Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna post one too.
Well, what about 3 and 4?
I know, right? Yes.
So I don't know where to put this.
Oh, Carapace goes. You wanna? I can show you the chest where that is mostly
Okay.
stored in.
What the heck is
It's currently like the very top left, this like upper one here.
That
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Oh my god. I don't know how to get to my screenshots on Steam.
Oh, I don't use the Steam thing. I use just the Windows like snip tool. Usually, I don't actually know where the files are for that. Actually, if you press.
So this is mine.
Okay, yeah, it's about the same. You've got like your food, arrows, and like weapons and tools and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing is we can get you a pickaxe, and then things like the cultivator and hoe are good to have, but you don't necessarily always need on you either.
Okay.
That's why we have like the tools chest and stuff here. Because usually, if you need those, you're doing something specific. But
And what about the torch? Is necessary?
No, you can throw that
no.
away.
No. Okay.
Yeah, torches are pretty useless. I would say like your axe, your pickaxe, and your hammer are like, and the hoe are really important.
Okay.
And I would like keep those with you pretty
Yeah.
much all the time. I don't usually take those off unless I'm doing something really, really specific and I really need all the extra room. But typically I don't take those out of my inventory.
Yeah, I need the pickaxe.
Yes, yeah, you'll need that. Are we gonna go make that?
We
Yes.
need to go get the wood for that.
Okay, it's daytime, so we can probably go do that. So to go to the Mistlands, we're gonna need some stuff. Come over to this toolbox, and you'll want to grab a wisp light out of it.
Okay.
That's how you're gonna get through the Mistlands seeing things. And then, let's see. Another thing that you're gonna really need, let me get these for you. Okay, so I'm gonna drop 2 of these for 1 for you, and then 2 for you. Okay, so these are really important. They're fire resist potions. It's because there's this big ass fucking thing that's like really mean and evil, and it shoots out fire. And so anytime you hear that thing, you're gonna want to take one of those if you're gonna fight it. And it lasts for like 10 minutes, so you don't really need like a fuck ton of them. 3 will be good enough for a trip. 2 or 3 will be good enough for a trip through there. And then let's see. You're definitely gonna want some high potions. So let's see what we've got here in your inventory. You don't have any pots yet, so.
Oh.
Oh yeah, sorry. Those are dog food.
Mistake.
I forgot about the buke berries.
Yeah.
Those berries are to
Sorry.
like make you
Well,
vomit.
I will clean it. Don't worry.
We use those like, say you accidentally took like the wrong combination of something and you needed to get it out of your system. That's what the vomiting berries are for. I would not use those as food. I'd put those back in a drawer somewhere. I hate those things so much. I never use them. I think
Yeah.
in the entire time that I've played this game, I've only used the vomiting berries twice, probably. Okay, so the next thing that you're gonna need is some high level healing potions. So I'm just gonna drop them to you guys. So there's one.
Okay.
Who grabbed that? Was that Menta or Blue?
Yeah, meant to.
Okay, I'm gonna drop some for you. So if anything bad happens, you'll take a pot, but they have a really long cooldown, like 2 minutes. So just be very careful. Like use it when you really need it. And then you'll also need, I'm gonna get you a stamina one. Give me 1 second.
There we go.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna drop these for you as well. Those are for stamina, same thing, same cooldown time.
Hey.
Aww. Did you bring dinner? You were
I
so
did. I just had to
sweet.
replace one of the feasts upstairs.
Why, thank you.
About 35. Well,
Let's see. I think that's it. And then, okay, so since we're going to the Mistlands, I recommend getting the highest level of health and highest level of stamina that you possibly can. Which should be in the drawers. They're
Okay.
Organized from highest on the left, top left, and then to the lowest. So you'll want the highest top left items.
Oh yeah, I see.
And in Mistlands, do we do 2 stamina? Because we're going to be climbing a lot.
Yeah,
Or do we do... I forget. It's been so long.
you can kind of do either 2 health or 2 stamina, depending on what you're doing there, but
Okay.
yeah, either way, like you said, the highest ones of what you can are good.
So, it's hard for me to recommend. It's up to you what you want to do. So, we're going to be climbing, and climbing requires a lot of stamina, so you might need 2, but these are really hard hitting mobs if we run into them, so you might need the extra health. It really just depends. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you can do is if you take the one highest of the health you can, and one highest of the stamina you can, and then once you've done that, if you follow me upstairs, I can show you something else.
Oh yeah, I forgot, sorry. I forgot about the other food.
Wait.
So if you're looking for the highest ones, it should be those pies for both the health and stamina.
Okay. Yeah. What's this?
Those are the potions she tried to give Menta, but I think his inventory's full.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Yes. No room for
Yep.
the.
Minton,
No,
can you
yeah,
take a screenshot of your inventory so we can help you?
Oh, don't worry.
Are you sure? Okay, just making sure. Perfect.
Don't worry, he'll just throw stuff at me and I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's okay. We can do that until you guys get acquainted. That's
Okay, here.
I do that to Eli all the time. That's not even a joke. I'm being serious.
It's not, no. She can't remember where something goes. It just ends up in either me or Schwib's inventory.
Okay, so you should have
Uh,
an axe, your hoe, your hammer, and then your weapons. You should have 2 stacks of arrows. One should be a low level stack and a high level stack. You should have all your gear,
And you.
including the mist light. And then you should have your potions. I gave you guys a stamina potion and a health potion. And then you should have very high level food and stamina. Do we have everything?
Yeah.
yes.
Let me check.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, just making sure
Yes.
before we go. And I have no room to talk because I did not grab everything. I'm gonna grab some stuff. Give me 1 minute.
And also, if with the food, if you do one of each of the pies, and then if you follow me upstairs really quick,
Yeah.
specifically, I mean, all of these work, but specifically in this case, this one, if you eat from this, it gives you like a good amount of both health and stamina.
Okay.
And these also last for 50 minutes as opposed to the like 20, 30
yeah,
that
sure.
most food does. Yeah, these are a pretty new item, and they're like big 10-serving feast
Yep.
things you can put out that you unlock by like once you beat a boss from the zone, it like
Oh.
a certain vendor starts selling things that you can make these with. But yeah, this mushrooms one is the one from Mistlands, so
Yep.
it gives a really good amount.
Okay, I think we have everything. The other thing that we need to go do is change out our buffs.
Which thing?
We're gonna go to the boss statues and get the right buff for the zone.
Oh. Oh. Ah, yeah. Disconnected, right?
Oh no. I'll wait.
The second yeah, it was 8% for weekends. Like, I'm interested. So it's the balance.
What's going on here?
Don't worry about it.
We're having a mosh pit.
Well, mosh your pit.
I'll mosh your mom's pit. Mic drop.
You'll have to catch her first.
You gotta say something like that. Everybody else. Yep. Wait, wait, Where's the guns? I see, so it's good.
So where are we going?
Are we all back and ready?
Right this way.
Yep.
Okay, so first thing we need to go do before we go, this is the last thing, I swear. We're gonna go change our buffs out. So we'll go to the boss statues.
Yeah, Elder
Oh, I think I meant
statues.
to say okay. Do you know if the ticks are pierce or like slash?
I actually don't know specifically, but
I think it's pierce.
regardless, the one buff does like resist. It gives you like resistance to all of the physical types, I believe.
Okay, so I would say.
Yeah, it's all three.
Okay, you could probably do this one. There's like 3 options. You could either do that one, or you can do the one that like does resist on fire. But I think Gujal, we run into him sometimes, and he's awful. But I feel like these would be more useful to you because there's a lot of mobs that
Yeah.
do those.
Okay.
I would say the 2 best ones to have as like general ones are either Bone Mass or Eikthyr, the deer.
The deer one, but I think the one you picked right now is okay. So we'll stick with
Yeah,
that.
Bone Mass is probably better for learning the game for sure. Eikthyr better once you're you're more used to it and you just need more use out of your stamina.
We're just waiting for Menta to come back.
Yep.
Also, another thing to note about those buffs is they give them to yourself and everyone like near you. So, it's not always possible, but if possible, trying to get like everyone buffed per use so that you can kind of rotate who's using it and get more uptime out of it
16.
is a good idea.
Yeah, good point. I didn't even think about that. Very helpful. I'm gonna go pee. Will you protect my body?
Yep.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
Okay, bye and take care.
And guys, I think I will again for later. Sorry, but
Okay.
No worries.
I'm
No problem.
busy here.
Yeah, don't worry.
He's got a
See you
Pokemon
later.
empire to build.
No, yes. Oh, no. It's no Pokemon, no.
I will have all the fun on the Mistlands for myself.
It's true.
I will be deafened for now.
Yeah, no worries.
I see. Oh. No. Misclick.
Weapon.
Indecisive?
No, it's just misclick. I think I have this one. Yeah. So Manta is not coming, so we can go.
Oh, are they leaving or?
Yeah, he's gonna be AFK for a bit soon.
Okay. Well, we can teach him about it later. Alright, come on, let's go. We're ready.
Yes.
Okay, do you have a mist light on you?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. You don't have to use it yet. I would keep it off for now. Because it can
Okay.
attract mobs, so we'll use it when we are all situated. Eli, are you ready?
Yeah, although you might want to come over here and dry off and refresh
Oh,
rested
yeah.
before we
Sorry.
go.
Totally forgot about
Oh.
that.
Can we do that if Manta is here, AFK?
Yeah, the only thing with him being there is potentially a raid could spawn here, but the house is set up in such
Oh.
a way that most of the possibilities
Okay.
for that are fine. But if you want to actually come
So
inside by the fires really quick, over in the kitchen.
I'm on the bed already.
Oh, come in here. We can't sleep because Menta's AFK, so they can't like get in a bed. We all have to be in the bed together.
Oh.
Sounds
Yeah.
weird when I say it like that. We have to sleep all at the same time in separate beds. Just
Yeah.
FYI.
Only reason we use this corner mostly is because this has the easiest spot for. You see where it says like resting comfort 14 up in the top right?
Oh yeah.
The higher the comfort level, the longer you get the rested buff for, and the rested buff is really helpful because you get like more XP, your stamina and health regen
Oh yeah.
faster.
I see. I have the rested buff.
Nice. So yeah, we should be good to go then.
Okay, awesome. Let me eat my food. Okay, ready.
What?
Which one are we going through?
This one?
Okay, so we're gonna go through this one. This is where the farm is for the mushrooms.
Yeah.
We can show it
Okay.
while we're walking around trying to find trees.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna go through this portal. And it's gonna take us down to the farm. So, listen very carefully. If you hear the jaw, don't put on your whistle, okay?
Okay.
I'm using my
For
laptop,
reference.
so I can't hear very well. You guys are gonna have to tell me if you hear it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
say, for reference, the jaw is like, it's a, just kind of, you'll typically hear it first as like a distant kind of like groaning sound. Oh, hey, ticks.
Oh, what the?
Also, you see how you can't see anything in here? This is what the mist lights
Yeah.
are for.
I don't hear it, so we should be okay to put our lights on.
Yeah, that was, I think, just a random tick from last time we were here.
Ah, shit. I forgot to get my wisp light. I'll be right back. Sorry. Oh, where did the door go?
It's right here.
Oh, I got turned around.
Yeah, you went the wrong way.
They're not. Oh, yes! I knew I had an extra one down here. Oh, there's the after still wood. 18. Actually, I'll leave that in here.
Oh.
That's not for the. No, it's not for us. That's for the
Yeah.
excavator things.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna, this is the farm. Usually we would have like mushrooms growing right here, but we don't really need them right now, so we're okay. So
Okay.
anytime we need mushrooms, we'll come here. The gate to get out is right here. Oh, it looks like it broke. We need to fix it.
Yeah. There was a, I was just remembering, like, last time we were here, it was Yumi and Shwim fighting a Jal that was, so, some stuff got destroyed.
Okay, so we should be good to like run around and look
Yeah.
for. Okay.
For all the good that'll do, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks like
The
Hell.
mobs hit really hard here, so just be careful.
Yeah. If you press R, by the way, you'll put your weapon on your like back, and because having an item out slows you down by a certain amount
Yeah,
based on
okay.
what it is. So
I think I hear a gazelle.
you see a rabbit.
So the rabbits are low level. You can hit them with your arrows, but they run really fast, so you might have trouble hitting them.
Yeah, their meat's good though.
These are really important ingredients for me. Sap. So we just collect them when you see them. But
Okay.
I'll collect it. It's okay.
Uh.
You don't have to worry about that right now. It'll
Yeah,
just be easier if I
it-
carry it all.
Sap is used for like some items and recipes, but primarily the stuff it's used for is any of the like magic food is like the big thing.
yeah.
Okay, so we've harvested those. We're looking for the trees that are in the Mistlands. Oh, here's one. You can harvest it if you can reach it. You'll just use your axe to chop it down. So these are Yggdrasil trees. I don't think I'm pronouncing that right, but if you can reach it, I don't.
Yeah,
that might
well,
be a different one.
welcome to why this stuff sucks, because you have to.
Oh, I hear it.
Well, this is.
So that moaning is the gazelle.
Okay.
Yo, I got that one down. Apparently that was part. Oh, that was a branch as part of this. Okay, that makes more sense.
I hear some steps.
I hear it. Oh god, I'm so nervous. I hate the gazelles. They spew fire, so make sure you're always moving, and they shoot down these like ticks that hit really hard. Oh shit, you need a shield for the ticks.
You don't need a shield if they jump onto you. If you do the like dodge roll thing, it knocks them off of you.
Do you know how to dodge roll?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, so that's how you'll get the ticks off of you.
Okay.
Oh, there's a there's a big seeker over here.
Oh,
He's hit so
Hello,
hard.
sir.
Just try not to let it hit you,
That's
but do
it.
damage if you can.
nice. Oh, what's...
Hey,
Grab it.
they're very fast.
Yep.
Oh, hey, this is another broken tree here.
Okay,
If you want
can
to chop this
chop
guy.
this one. I'm gonna go ahead and put a shield on all of us just in case something like comes up.
Yeah, good plan.
There. I have to be like right next to you to give you a shield. I can hear it, but I don't know where it's at because I'm on my laptop. So you'll have to be the one, Melee, to tell me how close it is.
Okay.
I've been listening. I haven't heard anything yet.
I can hear.
So yeah, I'm listening, but I'm not. I'm hearing like rabbits and stuff, but
I hear it.
yeah.
What's that?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just heard it.
Yeah, it's
I
probably.
think I've been
Oh,
like
yeah, it's
slightly out of range each time.
upper.
That was like up this way.
I
Oh yeah, no, it's right above us. It's right above us.
Okay, take your fire resist potion. That orange potion that I gave you.
Yep.
Yes, take that. Oh.
Okay.
Oopsie. Didn't mean to use
Yeah, it just spawned some ticks.
Good show.
I'm just blasting it as fast as I can
Try
here.
not to stand like in front of it. Try to get like behind it. Because if you're in front of it, it's gonna shoot fire at you. And if it's shooting fire at you, make sure you're running. Like, don't stop.
Yep.
Thankfully, he's an idiot and is
Yeah,
hitting the
let's run
wall.
around. Oh, good. Oh,
No.
it hits so hard.
Yeah, he's almost dead. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hey.
re-give you shields.
I saw Schwim jumping across it.
Where is he?
Yeah, he's up on the top of the rock here.
Freaking, how would you say it? Like, guardian of the night. Our guardian swim angel.
Yes.
Or Guardian Schwangel.
Angel. I love that. Okay, that's the house up there, but we're gonna go this way. Oh, I forgot. You guys don't have capes. Don't do what I'm doing.
Nope. Yeah, don't ever follow her when she says that stuff in here, because she's got an item that lets her float. We don't.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
so
cool.
we can head back over just down the cliff here.
Yeah.
Sorry. So funny.
She says it's safe, she lies.
Oh.
Yeah, you can kind of just slide down. But yeah, you see why we hate the Mistlands, because not only do the enemies suck, but you can't see anything and everything is cliff.
It's awful. It's so dangerous.
Yeah.
So basically, the biggest thing that I recommend when you're going through like zones like this that suck really bad is to just like walk. Don't ever run and use your stamina. Always walk and make sure that you have like a reserve of stamina, because if something comes and attacks you and you're running around, you're not going to have as much stamina as you would if you were just walking.
Yeah, makes sense.
So we got some Yggdrasil wood, but we probably need a lot more than that.
You don't actually need much for the pickaxes. I don't know how much. I got 12 from the one I cut down.
I have 7.
Okay,
Okay, yeah, 19 should be plenty.
Okay, we can go back then.
Because, yeah, I think it was only like 8 or like 6 or 8 or something per pickaxe. It wasn't a lot. By the way, what are you doing out here, Schwinn?
Yeah.
It's happened.
Ah, I
Thank
see.
you.
But yeah. Yeah, that's the portal back. Sorry, I was looking at something.
We finished the linen.
Nice. Finally put some of that giant stockpile of flax to use.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And then yeah, it's a good practice after just any sort of excursion to just stop by and repair stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you these Yggdrasil wood in case you need it. And you should be able to make
I
a pickaxe
got
if you have all the materials. Oh, actually, first put stuff away. You probably got a bunch of shit in your inventory. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
So for the Mistlands drops, there's it's one of these very, very top left chests.
Yep, it's that same one that I showed you where the that carapace went.
And we can put our wisp lights away in the toolbox. You don't have to carry that on you unless you're going to the Mistlands. There's no other need to have it.
So what's this exactly?
That I can put that away. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, blood clots are a cooking item.
Oh. So can I get the wood from the Mistlands? I don't
Yeah.
have any.
I put mine back in the wood chest. I don't know if she's got the
Oh.
Here,
rest of it or
sorry.
not, but
There it is. I
there it
dropped
is.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I thought I gave it to you. I must have ran
It's
by
okay.
it again and picked it up on accident.
Nice.
Yay!
So we don't have much black metal.
Not a lot of ingots, no. Let me check how much actual... We have a ton of scraps of it, just scattered around various houses, but
Oh.
I forget where we
we
get
just
that
don't have a
from.
lot of it directly. Plains stuff, like
Oh,
plains
yeah.
enemies and stuff,
Okay.
mostly.
Okay.
There we go. So things here. Yeah. How do I make the crows disappear? Like they're so annoying.
Oh, the tutorial crows? Just keep like
Yeah.
walking up to him and letting him talk each time he shows up, because otherwise
Okay.
he's gonna just keep trying to. He's the tutorial basically.
You can turn them off in the settings if you want to as well.
Oh,
Oh,
that also
okay.
works.
I forgot about that.
That's better.
Yeah.
I forgot what that feels like because I'm all caught up on everything.
Yeah, it's also one of those things where, similar to like us showing you all the items, it is better when you're actually just going through it, because he shows up periodically as you find stuff, as opposed to here's
Yeah,
everything
here.
immediately.
Yeah. It's one over another one,
Mm-hmm.
and so so much peace now. What's this?
Oh, nice. It unspawned.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I went over and checked out what that pile of ore was, and it was a new thing for me, so I figured that was a random. Like, I don't know what happened there.
The glowing ores.
Yeah.
It was the gods. Nothing more, nothing less.
What was that?
I'm a mage.
She's fireballing poor innocent creatures.
Oh,
You
missing.
can see.
Yeah. Just
It's so satisfying.
Well, I think the deer is not thinking the same thing.
I agree.
Like you're freaking exploding the poor deer.
It's very inhumane. Hello, my name is Sin. I am definitely not an animal rights activist. Not in Valheim, anyway.
It's like going hunting with a bazooka or something.
Pretty much.
That's what it feels like. This is where the statues are. So
Oh.
you can like run to them.
Yeah.
I just thought it would be nice if there was like a base that was easy for people to run to
Yeah.
when they're like getting on the server.
Yeah, true. It's easier.
Otherwise, you'd have to like run all the way over to find us, or we'd have to come get you. Which I mean, it's not
Yeah.
like a big deal or anything. But we can just take the portal back.
Why this is like with a cap?
Okay, so there's a reason for it. It's because if you put the stairs all the way to the bottom and it touches, mobs can run up it. So I'm
Oh.
like kind of cheating this. I mean, not really cheating, but I'm kind of cheating the system because if I stop it like at a height, they can't go up it.
Oh.
Their tracking doesn't
That's
like
nice.
work. So I do this to prevent mobs from coming in. That's why every time we go up to the house,
Yeah.
you have to like run and jump up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I do it to protect the house.
It's a nice system protection.
Yep. There's also a bridge that's like that too, over in the main house. I can show you.
Yeah.
I'm proud of my work. I've had way too much time to think about this shit.
That's
This
cool.
bridge is made the same way. So I made it like instead of doing like a regular panel like going across or whatever, I put like beams because they don't know that it's like floor. So
Oh.
I built it like really weird, and I didn't finish the edge. You can see there's a hole right here so that they can't like
Yep.
cross over. So they can't like they don't know that this is like a bridge. But if I'd put beams down, they
Nice.
would know and be able to cross it. If you shoot the birds, they drop feathers for making arrows.
Okay. There's one there. Oh, miss it.
Yeah.
Miss it again.
The
There we
Zuko
go.
will go fetch.
Oh.
I heard it. I think you injured it. Oh, yeah. There you go.
No, it died.
Yep.
He got it.
Oh. What?
a star though.
Oh, I see. Hmm. Oh,
Can I kill the birds with fireball?
try.
Oh,
God.
nice. That's like end game. Just killing more innocent shit with end game. Oh hey, there's the Reaper thing.
What's that?
There's this like Reaper figure that stalks you occasionally.
Oh,
You'll see it again one day.
yeah, I shot an arrow to it.
I think it's like Odin or Thor. I forget which one. I always get them mixed up.
Neither, but Odin would be the crows. Thor is during thunderstorms. You pointed out he goes flying across the sky.
Yeah, but he also comes out as that Reaper thing. It's either Odin or Thor. I forget which one.
Okay, let's.
Now I can just drop off all the stuff that we've earned.
This is, there we go.
Yeah, it is Odin, apparently. I checked out of curiosity.
Nice.
I always get them confused. I knew it was like one or the other.
This is food. Oh.
but don't like overweight yourself.
Okay.
It just restocked a bit of wood, so there should be some in there.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll just practice using it. And there's an area that I use so we can like build. So the house is pretty much built, and I like it how it is. But we can go to like a different zone or area,
Okay.
and we're always like exploring new areas, and we'll always need to be able to like build in those areas to make it easy to like pass through them. So we'll just go over here. Make sure you take 2 stamina and 1 health, because building requires a lot of stamina.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna destroy all of this stuff. We're gonna build right here. Oh, whoopsie, I already fucked it up. I'm sure Eli knows what I did.
You broke the one thing you needed to break the rest of it. Yeah.
Yep.
I get why they have it like that, but it is annoying sometimes. It's also like nice other times though.
Yes.
So that's one of those ones where I'm like, I honestly am fine with it as it is. Every system's gonna have its problems, so.
Agreed. Okay. So the first thing that we do when we're building is we have to throw down a crafting station.
Okay.
You can't build without it.
Right
So
here.
it should be under
Or
the
go-
crafting section,
Yeah.
and there's a workbench.
Right here.
There you go. Doesn't matter where. We can move things around as we need.
Okay.
When you put it down, do you see how there's this like, here, try to mess with it again.
Okay.
When you're putting it down, do you see how there's like a big dotted line going around it?
Yeah.
And when you move it, the dotted line moves with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the area that you're allowed to build in. So anything that's
Okay.
in that area, you'll be able to build in. Anything outside of that area, you'll have to put down another crafting bench so that you can like go outside the area. So it's important to like have a bunch of workbenches throughout your property if it's really big, so that you can get to like everything.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the first priority. And then you'll notice that when you put down your crafting workbench, you can't use it. Like you can't repair anything, you can't build anything on it, and that's because
Yeah.
it needs to be covered. So if you were like out mining, we wouldn't need a whole house to mine, but we would need the crafting workbench to repair our stuff easily. So what I would do is I'd build like a panel in the building section, and then I create
Yeah.
2 little like, things like that, and then I do another panel. Oops, I used the wrong one. We want it to be taller. So something like that is okay. It has to be covered, so I just use the panel, or sorry, the beams to make it easy to put the panels down and cover it. That should be good.
Okay.
The beams just make it easy so you have a 90-degree angle and it always comes out like perfect. I guess this is a better size, sorry. It needs to be fully covered, so. And let's see, where's the roof? And then we use these like, there's different ways that you can do roofs. But the one that I use these like roof things. I don't know what they're called, like wood wall. They're like at an angle. You can see like it's on an angle.
Oh yeah.
And then what I do is there's like a roof patch. There's two different roof patch. One is at like a really steep angle. That's not gonna work because it's too steep, you see. There's another one that's at a smaller angle and it should match it perfectly like that. And we just want to cover our workbench entirely. Can you use it now?
Nice.
Yep. Okay, so like if you're in a hurry and you need something really fast, this would be the way to do it.
Nice. You can make.
And then when you're done, you can just destroy everything and pack your stuff and go. But if you're building a house, it's going to be a little bit bigger. So you'll want to like destroy everything. Well, actually, first let's have you try to build this small little shack. Try to protect it.
Okay. Let's see. So, something like that.
You could do that.
No, I see. Wait.
There's a bunch of different ways that you can do it. There's not like only one way. I just do it the one way because it's easiest and it's a habit at this point.
Yeah. And also try to do this.
Okay.
There we go, I guess.
Yep, that could work. That counts. Does it let you use the workbench? Perfect. Yeah. So just like that. I don't do the beams on the bottom. My only reason for that is because like we found out that it doesn't actually like what's the word? Work like a real house. If you were doing a real house, I think you would want the beams obviously in real life. Like that would be a good starting thing. But in Valheim, I don't think the horizontal beams on the bottom really does anything, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Unless you're doing it because you want it for the look, but for a little hut like that, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, there's not a reason to.
Yeah, so just something to keep in mind, because if you do the bottom beams, you're going to be using a lot more lumber. Because you could probably build this without, like if we took those out, it's not going to ruin like the stability of the ship.
Yeah.
So if you were like in survival mode trying not to die and you only had so much time to like harvest materials and stuff, then this would be the quickest and easiest thing without using a bunch of resources.
Okay.
But you can do the beams on the bottom. There's not like a right or wrong way, I guess. I'm just
They're not hurting anything, yeah.
So that was right. So the next thing we'll do is build a house. So we've got this down. For the house, we want to make sure that the floor is like even and nice. So you'll want to get your hoe out.
Okay.
And the way that the hoe works, so the hoe is going to level the floor for you. Like if you just stand here, it's gonna level the floor to where you're standing. So if you're like standing on a really high like object and you press something over there, it's gonna level it to how high you are. So whatever you're standing on is how high it's gonna level it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. So like you would just level it over and over till you had something relatively nice. So I'll let you mess around with it. Okay, so it's pretty level right now, but if you were to try to expand, like try going out here and leveling over here, like on these like things that are like really ledgy. Let's see if it'll let you.
And those things?
Are you trying to go further than that?
Yeah, I can't.
It won't let you. Okay, so the leveler works if it's like kind of relatively the same height, then it'll even it. But if it starts getting really, really steep like this, it's not gonna work, and that's when you'll have to bring out your pickaxe, and you'll have to get the bigger spots like down lower.
Yeah, but I can, I think.
It's letting you because it's like
Oh.
it's like slanted, but if it was just the straight up thing, it's not.
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
work.
Yeah. It's a weird way to think about it, but I think about it as if everything was Minecraft and like blocks, you can like compress a block, but you have to actually delete it to go any further than that.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And the same when you're trying to like going over here, if it's too steep of a drop off, you can't level it as well. You'll have to like bring the earth up. So to bring the earth up, get your hoe out,
Yeah.
and then you'll scroll over to raise ground. And it's gonna, I think also it raises it. No, it doesn't raise it to what you're at. You have to just keep pressing it to whatever height you want. And it costs boulders, so, or not boulders, rocks or whatever, so just be mindful of that. And I don't think it gives it back perfectly. That's probably the only thing in one of the two only thing in the game that don't give it back perfectly. So, raising it up is pretty expensive.
Yep.
Thankfully, if you ever need to, we have an absurd amount of stone, so
Yeah.
if you need it, just let me know. I'm
So-
currently building up more than I know what to do with what I've been out farming, so...
Well, that works perfectly then. So, for this spot, if it's not letting you like level it, this is when you get the pickaxe out and try to get relatively close if you can. And you'll see, like, as you're making a house and you're like trying to get it perfect, there will be spots that are problematic. If they're problematic, you either have to build it up or pickaxe it down and then level it over and over till it goes away. If you're like worried about it looking perfect.
Okay.
That's if you care about that. But if not, it's not that big of a deal if it's like slightly uneven. Yeah, it doesn't have to be total. See, that's a problem area, so we would like try to force that with like a pickaxe. It's still got a little bit of a bump. I would just, if that's a problem area, then I would do it again until it, yeah, there. Perfect. So now you understand how leveling works.
Yeah.
So now we have kind of a flat area. When I'm building, it's basically the same thing as what you did before, but bigger. So you would just pick an area, I don't know, I don't really, like, I have a method, but I don't think you have to have, like, anything So we'll just like pick the spot. I use beams to make it easier. It always comes out perfect if you use one beam, 2 panels, and then a beam. And then 2 panels, and then a beam. And you can make it any size. Well, okay, not any size. There are building limitations. I don't know how to. I don't know what the building limitations are. Honestly, I don't know how to explain it. What, like 3 stories high or something like that?
Yeah, your limit's based on height, not like you can go as wide as you want, but you can only go so high without using, and even with like some of the ways you can extend how high you can go, you still can't go like super high.
So that's that, and then to build a door, you just put like a door right there.
Oh, nice.
And then for the roof, the reason I do the beams is because it makes the roof come out really nice. It makes it really easy. So because we know it's every 2 beams, then I can just sit here and take this. Actually, it's getting dark. Let's go sleep first and come back. I can't build at night.
Well, I think unless Menta got off the server, then we still can't sleep. So
Oh,
Well, we might as well.
yeah.
We can put up a torch, it might make it a little easier. If you want to put like a fireplace out here,
I was
put
gonna
a
say
fire spot here.
if you want me to bring you guys a big chunk of resin so that you've got like torch materials, I can do that. Yeah, I'm just out at the Grey Dwarf farm getting a bunch of just like wood, stone, resin stuff. So yeah, if you need anything.
Okay, we can use that for now. And okay, so we've got that, and then the beams are really important because it makes the roof come out like nice. So we know it's like what, every 2 beams. So I'll show you kind of how.
yeah.
So for me personally, when I'm in a hurry, I care more about where the beams are than I do anything else. So this is like every 2, so we'll get rid of that. And the reason why is because it makes it really easy to like make the roof come out good. And we're not gonna So it doesn't really matter
Okay.
how you do it as long as you put like some kind of grid pattern so the roof can reach across. So I just connect all of the
Okay. Do something.
like all the beams. Oh, that was weird. Oh, it's daytime. Sorry, it's saving. That's why the server lags when it saves. Okay, so this might work, I think, maybe, possibly. I might have made this too wide. I don't know. Do you think this will work? Eli?
Yeah, you should be able to make that work.
Okay, so for the roof, if you want to come up, okay, good, you're up here. It doesn't really matter how you do it. The front door is over here. Let's do it over this way. Okay, so the roof, I think we could do it, yeah. I can't tell if it's straight or not. Okay, so I just use, you can use any beam that you want. You just have to make sure that the actual, like, what are they called? The shingle thingies are the same, like, steepness, or how do you say
Okay.
it?
Yeah, the same angle. Which it's
Yeah.
basically if when you start building the roof, there's like different. There's like you'll see like roof slope 45 degree or roof slope like I think it's like 26 or something is the other one. You just kind of pick which one you're using and stick with it
So this
for
is the
simple
skeleton.
stuff.
So we've made kind of the skeleton. We need so we can't just build it across yet. It will break. So we need one more in this like center area. So if you want to build that side,
Yeah.
I'll build this side. And we'll connect them together.
There we
Perfect.
go.
Okay, so next what I do is I put a beam through the center of the top. So like that. If you want to mirror it on the back side.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, I'm missing wood. I gotta go get more. If you want to finish that, that'd be great.
Okay.
But you can see we're like making the skeleton so that the roof can be placed.
Yeah. It's starting to look nice.
Okay, so now we're gonna. I think we can start adding the shingles maybe. I'm on fire! Oh god.
Oh.
I keep landing in it. We're gonna need to be way higher up, so I'm gonna build a ladder up to the like outer side. Okay, that might work. You'll probably want to get up here too on the outside if you can. It'll make placing it a little easier. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we might need more beams. We'll see. We'll test it out and see. Okay, so now we're just gonna put the roof on. Make sure it's the same angle. So it's that 45-degree one. And you see how it goes on perfectly.
Yep.
So if you want to copy on that side.
Yeah, I will try. There.
Perfect. Yes. If you want to complete the other side.
There we go.
It's a very steep roof. You might slide down. If I usually use not steep roofs for that reason, because sometimes you have to get up there and repair things, and you just end up falling off.
Yep.
So I don't usually use these steep of roofs. I usually use like smaller ones to make it a little easier. There you go. Yes.
Oh. I'm missing wood.
Oh, I'll drop some. No, I only have 28. I might need more than that, maybe.
Oh.
Okay, so it looks like you missed a spot on here, or one of them's unevenly placed. Because there's a hole in the roof.
Oh yeah.
Oh, one thing that I forgot to mention, when you're placing items to build, and you're trying to connect them together, like floors to beams and stuff, you don't want to build it, like you're not trying to place it on the spot, you're trying to connect it to the object next to it. I don't know if
Okay.
that makes any sense at all.
This is kinda...
I'll build a ladder going up to the other side if you're having trouble. We'll go this way.
yeah.
You are?
Yeah, better this way. Okay, so yeah, I messed it up here. There, I think.
Yay! Much better.
Yep. No. There we go.
Beautiful! Yes! Now your house is safe to like put things inside it.
Yep.
Okay, so let's get rid of this ladder because we don't need that anymore. We can pretty much put the rest of it inside. Okay, so next would be like flooring would be important. So I feel like flooring is pretty self-explanatory. You just put like the panels down on the ground and connect them like next to the beams or next to the panels themselves. I don't know if that makes any sense. And you can tell if your floor is even or not because it'll poke through like that. Little spots are not a big deal, but if it's like a big ass spot or something, you might want to go through and just like.
Yeah.
If you find that this is
Like here.
Sorry, say that again.
Like here in
Yeah,
this
so that
corner.
spot. If that kind of stuff bothers you, if it's a big deal to you, then I would just go through and get rid of the area around it, and then just go in and like fix it. So now we can like perfect that. I don't know. It looks like it's kind of a troublesome area, so let's if it's troublesome, you either have to build it up or down, one or the other. Okay, now we might try re-fixing it and see if it
Yep.
helps. Like that. Oh yeah, came out a lot nicer. I think this spot over here is also uneven, so I'm just gonna flatten that out too.
Yeah.
Alright, now you can
Let me
place your
see.
flooring.
So like that's
Oh, dang, we're really uneven. That's so tall over there. It's hard to tell
Yep.
sometimes when you're like leveling it, you know? Sometimes you don't find out until you're like working on the actual like
True.
floors and then you notice problem spots. It's super annoying. I'm gonna try to re-level it. Okay, hopefully that'll work. Perfect.
missing wood again.
Here.
Okay. There are
like
some
flying.
little spots. Yeah,
There's
but
flying mobs, so you might want to build the walls. Now that we've got the roof and stuff, the next thing I would do is like the. Oh, I'm missing wood. We might need a lot more wood. Anyway. Okay, so the next thing I would do is just build this all up and close it. Just because there's like mobs that can throw things. Flying mobs, as you saw at the very beginning, that can
yeah.
through the windows. So we close everything. Oh, yeah, we need more wood.
There we go.
And since, I don't know what Eli's doing, but since we're in a pinch, we can just chop wood, like right here, literally.
Yep. Oh. Yeah.
Those big pine trees drop core wood, and we don't really need that. But since we're in a pinch, they also drop a tiny bit of wood,
Oh.
but they're not like the best. If you were ever in a pinch, I would not
Oh, a
recommend
troll.
them.
There's a troll.
Oh, we can kill that. I'm gonna give you a shield.
Okay.
Alright, we are ready to kill it. And if you're ever getting attacked by mobs, never run back to the house. Always fight them outside.
Yeah.
Perfect. Hey, now we can continue building.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
There's probably a better way to do it, but I'm just gonna do that for now.
Okay.
Perfect. Nice. Now flying mobs can't get it. Okay, so now you have like a closed off area. Now you can put your stuff down, your essentials that you'll need to survive.
Yep. Oh, that's what one. No, basically. Hello.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Lag.
Okay, so you've got this all pretty much done. The next important thing, after you're done like building
Yeah.
your house, is putting down your necessities. So I'll drop more wood for you, and more rock. So necessities are you'll need a bed.
Yeah. Bad. There.
Okay, and then you're gonna need every bed needs a fire. So I think the reason that it's letting you build that bed is because there's a fire right here on the other side. But if you didn't have that, your bed would need to be by it. The other thing that I would recommend is like when you're building a house, it's okay to have an outside fire, but it will go out in the rain. So I recommend building a chimney. So you'll just pick a spot in your house,
Okay.
anywhere. It doesn't really matter where. I'm just gonna destroy this spot right here so we can make a chimney.
Okay.
So then I would put like, will you build a fire right here in this little spot where I'm at? Right here.
Yep.
Perfect.
There.
And then you'll want to build just literally like a little house around it, essentially. So you'll just connect from this, and then add a beam. And I'm out of wood, but you'll want to put a panel right here.
Then. There.
And do it all the way around it. So one right here going this way, and one right here connecting back to the house.
Yep. Like this.
Just like that.
I need the
Yep.
pole.
Yep. And one more right here.
One. one there.
Yep. And one more. Yep. And then because it'll go out when it rains, because that's an open roof, right? So rain's gonna come right down into it. So we have to build a
Yeah.
special like chimney for it. So I'm gonna try to run up to it, but I can't. Can you build stairs going up to it?
Sure. Going where?
Up to the fireplace. You can build the stairs from the edge right here and build them down. Yep, just like that. Perfect. Okay,
There.
that's good. Okay, so while you're up here, you'll want to do it kind of the same way that we did with the other roof or whatever. So like with the roof, you'll want some kind of horizontal, or sorry, not horizontal, like angled roof pointing outward away from your house. So I don't have any lumber, but you'll do it one, how do you say it? 145-degree angle here and one
Yeah.
here.
I think you say like this.
Wrong one. Wrong way. I mean, I guess that could, I guess that could work, honestly. It's pointing out that way. I usually do it away from the house, but you could do that, that's fine. You just want to direct the smoke out, because smoke can get in your house and suffocate you.
Oh. So you say like this, you say?
Yep, yeah, that could work. And then you'll want the sides for it, the way we built the roof too. So for the small house, remember how we put those like corner walls that are at an angle? But you'll have to match it to the angle of that chimney.
Okay.
What is that, like 45-degree angle?
Yeah, that's 45.
Okay, yeah, so you'll want the, where is it?
That?
Yep, exactly. And then you'll do one on the other side. If you can see it. You might have to come out over here. Sometimes building is wonky.
Yeah. Ow.
Could probably build it right here. Yep, exactly. There,
Yep.
perfect. And then we keep that side open so the smoke can come out. And then the reason that it's slanted is so that the rain can't fall down into it. So this is perfect. So now we can go into our house and we have a nice little fireplace. And usually I put like the
Nice.
beds by it, but you don't, I mean, have to or whatever. So yeah, that's good. And then you can put a cooking station on it. So if you were like by yourself with Menta and you were on your own server, you would want to like have a cooking area too. But since you're on my server and we already have kind of a cooking area like at the main house, usually when we build like houses, you only need to build the fire. You don't have to put a cooking station on it because we keep those so we have portals to teleport to. We don't use them to like live in, if that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, so this is all like essential. But if you were like on your own, you would have to have like a cooking area essentially. And then the other essential is storage chests. So you can put down storage chests if you have enough wood for it.
Yeah. Place one here.
You can put them wherever you want. Perfect.
Right here.
Yay! Your first house is complete. Another thing that, oh, I forgot. We can build lanterns if you want.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that. So you can put lanterns outside of your house, but just be careful because mobs are attracted to the lanterns and they'll like destroy them. But inside the house, you can definitely put like one or two.
Where are the lanterns?
Lanterns are, I think, in furniture, and then it's like the
Yep, man, furniture.
standing wood torch. And usually what I do is I put lanterns on like the edges of the property so that I can see like where the house is at night when I'm running away from mobs and trying to get back to the house safely. I usually put like lanterns on each side where the entrance is.
Okay. So I can make the standing wood torch, but I can't make the hanging one.
That's okay. Yeah, the hanging one requires special materials. But for a basic house, the standing wood torch is sufficient. Yep, you got it. And then you can put one on the other side too if you want it to be like even.
Yeah.
And then a couple in that inside of the house so you can see when it's dark.
Oh, I see. My hammer is broken.
Oh, you can come in here and repair it. Perfect.
There we go.
Yep, you got it. Yes, this is pretty much complete. I mean, there's more that you can add to a house and stuff, but this is
Yeah,
essentials.
it's the
You
basic.
did it! Nice! I
Yay,
love it. Very homey.
cozy. What's that?
And now that you have like the house complete, you can probably move the chest or the workbench out of the way so you have more space to like roam and walk around.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
move it over to like. I usually move the chest. How do I say it? I usually move the workbench out of the way. And what I like to do, because there's a lot of like crafting materials, I'll put like a
Yeah.
thing over. How do you say it? Like I make shelves essentially. Like I build shelves up and then put my chest up so that I have room for other things on the floor. But you can do it however you want. It just is whatever your preference is. But this is usually what I end up doing. Something like that with like chests
Okay.
up here. That way everything's out of the way. But you can do it however you want. There's no right or wrong way. There you go.
Yeah, sure.
You know the basics of building.
And I can. Let me see. I can place this here, and it will be okay, I guess. The cooking thing.
You got it.
Ow!
You
Yeah.
okay?
I got hit with a rock.
Swim. Look at Clue's first house.
I know y'all been doing a good job.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Everybody clap. Pat yourself on the back.
A most
Yes.
impressive display.
Yes, that. Beautiful. Yay! So now you understand the basics to building. There's more to it, but that's really the like most essential part.
Yeah.
getting to
got
the
back
top
right
of
at the
it.
end of building tutorial, apparently.
Yes, come look at it. It's beautiful.
A nice little cozy house.
Indeed. And then, do we have any extra? Let's see. I'm gonna put this
Mm.
no.
What do you need? I'm back at the house at the moment if you need anything.
Can you bring? Actually, let me go check this other house real quick to see if we have anything. I can just rate the house that we're by. If it has everything. Shit, maybe not. No.
Aw,
Okay,
shit.
yeah. Can you bring some fine wood if we have any? We might be out.
No, we've got a decent chunk of it.
So
We
the
have been
next-
burning through a lot just because we've been doing so many decorating projects lately, but
Yeah. We'll use it, but we'll bring it back.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I wanted
No.
to move the chest and it was full of.
That's okay. You'll want to give it to
Mm.
Clue, not me.
Nope.
Clue, you'll want to pick up this fine wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the next
He doesn't have it.
thing for decorating, remember how we said that comfort is really important.
Yeah.
So the next thing you'll want to do is build like decor items with that fine wood that have comfort. I don't think it says it when you're building it, but literally just anything that's like made of fine wood will probably have like decor comfort on it. So like that
Okay.
wood chair, you could do that in the furniture section.
Oh, right.
So you'll see the comfort right now is at 4.
Yeah. Mm.
Perfect. Okay, see that brought it up to 6. And you just keep adding things in to bring it up. There's rules to comfort. I'm not really like an expert in it, but essentially like you can't put several of the same thing in to get the comfort up. You can only put like one of each to bring the comfort up. Does that
Okay.
make sense? So you can't put like 100 chairs in here and get 100 comfort. It wouldn't work like that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
one of each type. So like one chair, one table. You can add more decor if you want it to look nice, but like for the comfort to go up, it has to be done a certain way. So you've got
Okay.
those. So you can see how the comfort went up, and that's just like again, like we said, so that your buffs last longer and so you get more out of them.
Yep.
Now you understand. But we need these for the main house, so we're gonna destroy that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I can make this one.
Oops. Yeah, accidentally. Sorry about that. Yay! Now you know how to like repair it and make it all look nice.
Take this one.
Perfect. Awesome. Hi. You guys Boulder watching?
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right
It's a
back.
pretty nice boulder.
Do you need anything from me?
What do you mean?
I don't know. To do anything?
We might need more fine wood
Okay.
for the house. think
Yeah,
Okay.
that
I
like
have more
stack and a half was all we had at the house. So
we'll go back. Okay, so now we can go back to the main house.
Is that important?
Okay.
Is that needed? Do we need it right now?
Not like in a big hurry, but it'll be useful later, I'm sure. Okay, so I'm gonna put away all my extra stuff. Okay, I think that's pretty much like the essentials. Is there anything else you guys can think of?
Mhm.
not really at this point. Just we like building basics, items, how crafting and repairing and stuff works. Like
Maybe
other
cooking.
than that, a lot of it's just yeah, some of the like recipes and just how that works might be good, but
Okay.
Where would you like me to start clearing?
here I can show you a good area if you want to do that.
Area
I
of what?
feel like cooking is pretty self-explanatory, but just in case, I'll help you with it.
Follow me. This is where I've been farming gray dwarfs, but it's out in the middle of nowhere in a black forest. You could chop down.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
spawner's off over there. That's where I've been farming. But yeah, so pretty much any other direction, you're good to just chop.
Right.
I will be right back too. We'll make some latte.
All right.
All right. He's AFK for a second. He went to go make some tea. He'll be back in just a bit.
What are y'all up to?
Doing what you told me to do.
Oh, thank you.
Damn, just back at the Grey Dwarf farm, because we don't really have anything specific we're doing at the moment.
Yeah.
Grinding up sword levels, and we were running low on general wood for things, so...
Thank you for helping. Hot in here.
Yeah, we're getting closer to summer.
Do you want me to keep the seedling?
Which item?
Like, do you want me to keep the seeds?
Yeah.
Oh, like the trees?
Yeah,
Okay.
so we can make trees if we need to.
Yeah, there's a big chest for storing seeds at the warehouse if you need a place to put them. I don't know how much room we have for that at the house, like main house currently.
I don't even think we keep any at the house.
Yeah, not really.
I think there's a few under the stairs in one of those chests. I could be wrong though. But yeah, we don't usually keep most of them there.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hey, Sim, will you come here for a second?
Yeah. Where are you
Will
at?
you take... Okay, so take the portal to the portal tower.
Oh.
No. Not that way. There you go. Now you're going the right way. Okay, then take the one to Portal Hub 2. Should be the one right under the stairs. And then the one that says Swamp 2. And then go north.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Thanks.
back.
A skeleton surprise. What's going on?
I'm gonna go help them with something. You can come if you want.
I think there's a raid right now here.
You should be leveled enough, or like you should have gear and food enough that you can fight them. Just be careful. What kind of raid is it?
Skeleton.
Oh yeah, you should be good.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, there's fueling. What's that?
If you want to collect this wood,
I would.
because I'm full.
I would have to collect your wood.
And then, how much room do you have?
Yes.
Alright. Fir tree. Oh, that's why. Location.
I'm at 177 out of 450.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I can find another tree. Beach, beach. These are all beach trees. Ooh.
I heard noise. I don't know where they are.
Maybe just been like
What you hear? Beach tree, beach tree. Skeletons.
My favorite.
That's so ominous hearing the pigs die in the distance.
Yeah, I agree. I was thinking the same thing. That's crazy.
Beach tree, beach tree. Where did they? Where did y'all come from? I don't even see a plane on here.
It's night, so any of the things can spawn.
Makes sense to me. Berries.
Didn't even pick 'em up.
I didn't. Oh yeah, because I'm at 450.
That was funny. You just walked right away, and I was like, sir, you left something?
Ooh, look, garbage.
I was leaving it for you.
Another person's garbage is another person's food.
One person's
Okay.
garbage is typically someone else's garbage.
Garbage is garbage.
Who would have thought? Hello?
Hello. Oh,
I'm not gonna
Wow.
hello. Yes, it did win.
Oh, watch out for that secret behind you.
Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting that.
Something nighttime. Anything can come here.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Have you guys wait, have you guys seen that what's it called? What are they called? It's like clips of like couples talking and they're like getting to know each other and they the girl is like listening to the guy talk and then they do like a voiceover of it and it's like something backstory, really important information. Like, have you seen it? I'm butchering it.
Oh, no, if I have or not.
They're like saying a lot
I
of really
don't
important
think I
stuff,
have,
but-
but
So the joke is that they're like saying a bunch of important stuff, but the person that likes them only hears like the gist of it. It's like backstory stuff.
oh,
Yeah.
I'll have to find it.
Wait,
It's hilarious.
are you full? Are you full?
No.
We're close.
382.
Nah, it's fine. I'm afraid if we cut down another big tree, it'll just be the same thing. We did this little guy. Oh, watch out for the seeker. Ow.
I don't see it. Oh,
Right here.
this side at night.
What the fuck did you just say?
My sight at night is not very good.
Oh, I thought you said my sight of line is not very good. Like the fuck?
That's what my brain heard first, but then I reprocessed it and I got there.
You know, I wouldn't put it past me to say it like that too, you know?
Hey, come get this tree.
Okay, I'm gonna
Congratulations, you've made charcoal.
Don't
Oh.
to drop your metal off.
Metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you leave stuff on there for too long, it burns.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, she left.
And then all the other recipes are either in the cauldron here, or there's also the food prep table, which the food prep table is all stuff that you actually have to, like, once you've made it, you have to take the uncooked version and go put it in the oven and actually, like,
Oh.
cook it, which is the same way you do with the hooks. Basically, you put it on, wait until it's done, and then
Yeah.
pull it off. That's how the foods like the pies, like you have to make them as like the raw version, cook them, and
Yep.
Okay, I'm posting
And
it in memes.
what can I do with the coal?
coal can go out actually by the smelter here.
Oh, yeah.
Cause yeah, there's not, thankfully there's not like a difference between charcoal and coal or anything. It's just it all turns into
Oh,
coal.
okay.
Not the craggle. The start of every fantasy novel. Proper noun, proper noun, proper noun, proper noun.
I love it. People have done like a bunch of renditions to it. It's hilarious.
Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Mm. Portal to. House.
This is the house.
No, this is Patrick.
I didn't order any crusty crab pizzas.
I'm not a crusty crab. Mm. Need to use up some of them eggs.
Yeah,
Do you want to do?
I had to take some out of storage already because
Okay.
those were we have so many.
Or do you want to go like explore different areas, like zones?
I feel like I want to kill things.
Okay, yeah, we can go explore. Make sure that you've got high food and pots, and it doesn't have to be the
I don't
highest
need
food.
it.
Maybe like second row.
Yeah, I have a couple.
Okay. I'm gonna get stocked up on stuff too.
He's got a smattering of food.
In fact, I have all the food. I took everything.
Oh no, what will we do?
Make more.
Oh no, that's so difficult.
For you, yeah. Since
Oh
you're
yeah,
not
that's
allowed to use
another.
the oven.
That's another. That's another rule you should know, Clue. If she's ever cooking anything that requires the oven, she is required by law to hand it off to one of us.
Oh, okay.
She has, I think, burnt more food than she's actually made trying to use that thing.
It's not that easy, okay?
It's true. It's a whole one-step process.
No
I
comment.
can't blame her. Like, I just made goals some minutes ago.
Let's see. I think I have everything. Is all of your gear repaired?
You will need.
Yeah.
Six.
Where is?
Man, the buffet looks fucking dope. I love that they
We need
add
to make.
everything.
Yeah, they are nice. We need to make another one of the Mistlands ones though, because that one's down to its last portion.
Is there one with magic? I forgot to ask.
The Mistlands one.
Oh, which one? This one? It's safe for me to eat?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that one gives the most health And stamina, I think it might actually give the same health and stamina as I would have to check, but it's similar to the plains one, but it also gives some magic as well.
Any oh wait, stamina?
Yes, it gives all three.
Oh.
Yeah, it gives, it's 65 health, 65 stamina, and 33 magic for 50 minutes from the Mistlands one. And then yeah, the plains one is 55 health, 55 stamina, and that's it, but it again lasts for a really long time, so I've been using that one for like my third one for most things. We also I made a ton of them because they're pretty cheap.
Ready, Clue?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go to the plains. So let's go to the farm.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is upstairs and down the hall.
You're coming with?
Yeah, I've got other than just grinding random materials, I got nothing else to do, so.
Okay, Sophia, come in
Bleh.
picture. Okay, so if you look at the map, this farm is in the plains zone on our island. It's way far to the southwest of our island, like where our house is.
Right.
So this is a plains zone. We can explore it if you'd like, and I can show you all the different like mobs and stuff.
Yeah, this spot
Sure.
specifically is our main farm, so this is where we like get all the wheat for the and like barley for flour, flax for like the linen and everything.
Eli, which zone is your favorite? Careful, the mosquitoes hit really hard.
Yeah, I can see that.
They're awful. You have to hit them when they'll circle around you and then they'll start to come towards you and you'll hit them then. Yeah. Another way that you can deal with them is shooting them with the arrow from afar. So we'll just do the same thing that we did before. Don't run around. Try to like hold your stamina or keep your stamina full.
Okay.
As for favorite zone, I don't know. I would say if I had to pick like overall, probably either plains or mountain for like the snowy area. Yeah.
I will say Mistlands. Say no one ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No.
No, Mistlands is like bottom of the pile.
Yeah, Mistlands is awful. These are cloudberries. We use them in cooking and in magic recipes and pretty much everything, and we also feed our animals with them.
Okay.
So we always need these. And it's another berry, so that means they don't respawn if you break the bush. So just try to fight away from them. And we always need them, so always pick them up if you see them.
Here.
Oh, nice. There's more over here.
Yeah, there's two giant patches over here. There's that one, then there's one over here. I have two over here, actually. Yeah, this is the thing. There's so freaking many of them. That is the nice thing about cloudberries is you can find a lot of them. Hey, big angry behemoths.
There.
Okay, so those are fueling, and they hit really hard.
Okay. I'm not. It's behind the.
Hey, let's go.
Hello. I'm letting him figure it out.
No, you're good. I was just testing because it's been a while since I've fought things with the like upgraded actual Ashlands armor, so I was testing how much it
Feel.
works. Pretty good. These guys hit for like 15,
Nice.
so they aren't really that much of a threat once you get the actual metal armor. Also, those little like goblin guys are the main
Oh,
thing
what's
that drops the
that
black
big
metal,
thing
by the way.
there? What's that big thing over
Oh,
there?
those
Oh,
are
the locks.
Ah, what?
They're not friendly.
Um,
And they hit very hard.
I'm gonna go start getting ready for bed.
Sounds good.
ow. Oh.
Got a friend.
Okay, so remember how I said that all trophies are useless? I lied. The Locks trophies are really important.
Oh, okay.
But that's it. Nothing else we really care about for trophies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wanna see something funny?
Sure.
We'll go to
It's
the
not quite
other
as
side.
satisfying when. Oh,
Sorry.
are we? I thought your funny thing was you blowing up the
Oh,
fruit.
Yeah.
but
I was gonna say we're gonna go to the other side of the farm.
I thought the same.
I was gonna say it's not quite as satisfying when they don't die in one shot.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah.
the funny. Thankfully.
Also, completely unrelated to anything going on currently, but at some point in the plains, I want to try building and like making a spiral thing up one of these giant pillars.
That'd be so fun. I say try it.
Because if you build anything like off of the pillar, it counts as if it's off the ground. So you can actually go all the way up to the top and then build something there.
But there's another locks.
Let's see.
Yeah, there was a couple down in the corner, but they're kind of all over the place.
Yep.
And you know. Wait, what the fuck am I saying? I'm a fucking mage.
Yeah, I don't know. You're the one with the giant bombs. Who's running away from a mosquito.
Okay. This side is funny because you can tame the locks. So the locks in this section are all tamed.
Oh, okay.
And we feed them cloudberries. Oh my god. You can pet them. But you can accidentally attack them, so try not to like fight around them.
Okay.
Yeah.
They are so powerful that
That's
moms
fine.
just die when they run up to them. But sometimes they can get like overwhelmed. If they're ever low on health or hungry, you can drop cloudberries down onto the ground around them and they'll eat it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
There's more over here. You can also ride them if you have a saddle. This one has a saddle if you want to ride it. So you jump up and
Let's
press
see.
E. But you have to jump onto the saddle.
He is hungry. Cool.
Oh,
Sorry, I was on that one. If you wanna, I was just bringing him over to get something to eat.
So thoughtful.
we. Um.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Chuck the cloudberries back out for him. There we go. Sir, you are like stuck on this tree. There we go, I freed him.
It's getting to nighttime. We should probably go sleep.
Yep.
The mobs come out a lot more at night here. And if we're ever low on black metal, oh, fish, nice. Sometimes we'll find fish up on shore. Oh,
Oh,
thank you. My hero. Anyway, fish. I picked it up. So sometimes like the mobs will like run up around the house and the locks will just kill them. And so you'll see like
oh.
random like black metal scraps on the floor.
Yep.
So we don't even have to like go mining for it. We literally just have the mobs die around the house.
Yeah.
So we go back to the main house
Yeah.
to sleep, or
Yeah. We can go
Yeah.
to the main house. Do we have a big portal up for metal?
We don't here yet.
Shit.
Yeah. We've got a bunch of metal here. We just don't have a good way of getting it back yet.
We can run back. It's no big deal. It'll only take us a minute.
True. Actually, we don't even have to run all the way back. I can... Well, actually, no, we will, because there's metal, but... Can I? How much of this can I carry? Okay. Yeah, this is random stuff that can just come with me. Cool.
Oh, the chicken's doing okay. Nice. I'm gonna pick up these eggs while there's a lot of them.
Yeah, we have a ton of eggs at the moment.
Oh, I'll leave the eggs in here then.
Yeah, the chest, the egg chest is full of both vulture and chicken eggs, and then I had to take some more chicken eggs that were in a different chest over to storage.
Gosh, yeah. Okay, do we have black metal on all of us?
I've got a stack in a bit.
Okay, so we're gonna run back because we don't have a portal for it. But we usually leave it behind and just go through the portal. But since we're kind of low on black metal, we're gonna run back to the main house.
Yeah, so this top left chest here, just however much extra carry weight you have, just go ahead and load up on that and we'll run it back.
And then you'll want
Okay.
need 2 stamina food because we're gonna run all the way back.
And before we leave, I have the Ike here, so I can pop that for us.
Really good.
Perfect. We got all of it. Close the door and we're gonna run north back up to that main base. It should be. Oh, you can't see it on the map, huh? Shit. We'll have to have you look at the map at the house. We're gonna
Yeah.
go north.
Oh.
Just follow us.
Oh, he fell into the trench.
Yep.
You should be able to get out. There should be an exit on one side, or if you
Yep.
have enough
Yeah.
stamina.
Right here.
Oh shit! That scared me.
What happened?
You're what?
What happened?
There was a mosquito.
Oh.
Okay, now we run north. Well, actually, you should at least be able to see the house. I'm pretty sure because your bed is over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
he'll have that at least.
We're gonna try to ignore the mobs and just run straight there.
Okay.
We're gonna have to pass by my Grey Dwarf farm on the way.
Oh,
It's the third one of them I've had to make, because the first 2 random things have broken them.
oopsie. Don't you love that?
Yeah, the first one just broke to they would spawn on it, try to throw rocks at me and hit their own spawner, and that happened enough that it broke. The second one, I was farming at it and just like grinding materials and it was fine, and then an Ashlands raid spawned on me and just wiped it out immediately.
No. Do you think the gods would allow us to spawn a spawner?
If it gets to it, yes. At the moment, there's enough Black Forest that we can find plenty, but...
Good. This is the swamp right next to us to our right.
Yep.
We'll explore it next. In level of hardness, swamp is level 3. Plains would be level 4.
Oh, okay.
And then Mistland? No, snow. Wait, shit, I have that wrong.
No,
Is it-
snow is 3.
Snow is 3.
Or was swamp 3 or snow 3? I think swamp is 3, then it's snow, isn't it?
Remember.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure in the order of those 2. I think it's... Wait, no, it would be swamp, I think, because swamp is where you get iron, and then you get silver from
Yeah.
mountain.
That's right. I'm pretty sure you're right.
So yeah, swamp is 3, the like snowy mountains are 4, then it's plains is 5, and then mistlands is 6, and now ashlands is 7. Yeah, I was confused when you were going through the zones, because I'm like, that all sounds right, but it felt wrong for some reason. And then you were like, oh yeah, snow.
I'm just drinking mate while I run.
There's auto walk, but there's not auto run, unfortunately.
Um,
Unfortunately.
yeah.
Most of the way there.
We're almost there. My favorite Zelda song.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why I was falling a bit behind you guys. I forgot how heavy the armor I was wearing actually is. I just now remembered to, like, take it off.
Oopsie.
Oh,
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, most of the armor, like, I don't think your robes slow you down much, if at all, but the armor, the, like, metal stuff is, like, the hat I can wear, but
Guys,
the chest and the legs are
I've
interesting. That must have...
I've never seen it out in the open. Sorry.
oh,
That's crazy.
No, you're good. It's,
Oh.
yeah, I was like, that, usually they're only either at, like, raids at night or in, like, swamp. It's weird to just see one there.
That was so weird. They're usually in dungeons or something, or like raids. I've never seen one just like, that is so weird. Anyway, we're almost done. Continue what you were saying, Eli.
Oh yeah, the like metal armor, the chest plate and the legs each are like a 5% movement penalty, so if I'm wearing both, I'm moving at 90% speed,
Oh wow.
which
nice.
is not like massive short term, but over that much of a distance, like, really starts to add up.
So raw metal will go outside by the. Yep, you got it.
Here. Okay.
Perfect. You're catching on. Soon you'll be a pro.
Yeah,
You've played a lot of games, so I think you'll get the hang of it really fast.
Yeah, I mean, I played Ark, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
That's very similar to it,
So
yeah.
it's kinda similar.
You know, the game with dinosaurs in it.
Yeah,
I love dinosaurs.
Yeah. That's why I was
uh,
pointing that out, because I'm pretty sure that's the whole story of why you first
yeah,
tried Arcade, because you thought it was Ark, or like
Yeah.
somehow got like there being dinosaurs confused with that.
So I didn't think it was Ark. I wasn't interested in Ark. I think someone else was confused. Because what happened was I was
Oh,
watching
okay.
YouTube. Like I was learning about Arc Age. I was curious about it. I saw the elk, and then I was learning more about it. And I saw someone in the comments on a YouTube video about Arc Age, and they were saying that there's dinosaurs in this game. And now that we're having this conversation about Ark, I'm realizing I bet they were confused, and then I got confused. I was like, dinosaurs.
Yeah, that sounds like probably what happened.
That's so funny. I don't know why I never played Ark. I think there was a reason why. I think I watched like a thing about it, and I was like, that might be not the game for me.
It's super like you think Valheim's bad. Ark is like absurdly grindy, and then
yeah.
yeah. Also, its characters and everything are jank as fuck.
Yep. It has bad optimization and it's really heavy in size. Like with DLCs, it's around 400 gigabytes or something like that.
Ugh, yeah. You have to get a whole hard drive just to run the
Yeah.
have everything for that.
I don't know why it's so freaking heavy.
Well, that was a nice hike.
Yep.
I feel more healthy now.
So here.
Yeah, doing the classic empty the inventory, just check every chest. yeah, you want to try, like, I can show you some of like the higher main recipes we make if you want to actually try some of the cooking stuff. Now that
How
we're
do I
back.
make it?
So, let's actually we could do Sven stew. So, one of the so for like if you look at the bottom chest with the health food,
Yeah.
the three like best things are here I'll let you look at it. It's annoying that we can't look at it at the same time, but
Yep.
the
Which
those like
ones?
pies we have a decent amount of. But then like the mashed meat and the fiery Sven stew are like the kind of best things we can
Oh
make
yeah.
currently. And so
The
just to
mushroom
like,
meat.
yeah, just to like let you kind of try out the system, I was gonna say we could make some of the fiery Sven stews because we've got this. So if you come over into the like this area, this
Yeah.
like the cauldron here is kind of the main thing you do most cooking on, or at least a lot of it. You have to, the way we've got it set up, if you have to sit on the bench here and then you can use it.
Okay.
And then it's same kind of thing as the regular crafting. If you like look at it, you can just
Oh.
you click on stuff and just see what it needs.
Yep. Mm,
Here we get.
where is it? Okay. Mashed meat.
And how many? So here, I'm gonna chuck you a couple things. Hopefully these go to the right person.
Um,
No. I would
They did not.
Okay. A couple things. Eli, run away.
Yep, I'm hiding in the back.
Yeah, you better find
Yeah, just-
mine.
Dang, don't make me come over there.
Hide me.
I will, but no. Well, he makes food.
I have a troll staff, sir.
It's true, but I know how to fight trolls.
It's a ceasefire.
It's true. Yep, and then yeah, when you can make the recipe, you just it'll be up at the top, and you can just click craft.
yep. Yeah, look, I made this thing.
Yeah. And then we gave you. I should have enough materials. Go ahead and just make all of that into
Okay.
the rest of the spit and stew. Then you can put it in the health chest for later use. That actually be
Done.
perfect. Nice. Go ahead and just.
There we go.
Oh, actually, we should just make 4. And then, give me just a second. I'm just measuring out ingredients for. Alright. Now you're gonna take these. I look weirdly ominous, just standing over the fire and that.
Do.
So I still have this.
No, these were fresh things I was giving you. There's also some tails behind you. Yeah. I was gonna show you how to do the actual, like, oven one as well, just so you can get a feel for how the whole cooking thing works. So yeah, if you open this one, that should be able to make 4 of the like, they're called the piquant pies.
Oh yeah. Yep, 4.
Nice.
So
Now we are going to bring them over to the oven, and there's some spare wood in like bottom left chest here, but you just toss some wood in the actual oven so it cooks. And then it's basically the same thing as the
I
those
place
cooking
them?
hooks. Yeah. It's basically the same thing as the like meat hooks you were using, where now that you got the wood, you got that, and then you just have to watch them so that when they
yep.
like finish cooking, you pull them out. And this is the part where this is why she is banned from using this. Because she will put them in here, walk away, and forget about it, and come back to 4 charcoal later.
I see.
I'm ashamed. Sorry, I put all of my points into magic.
It's true. She's maxed out whimsy and wonder, but can't cook for shit.
So right now.
Yeah, well, gave. For some reason, it gave me them, but.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just put those in there.
I have one.
But yeah, that's kind of the 2 ways of cooking, is either at the cauldron like that, where it just directly makes it, or if it's from that food prep table, you have to come over here and actually finish baking them.
Okay.
Will you show 'em potions?
Yeah,
Sure.
go for it.
Okay, so to make potions, you have to make mead first.
Okay.
Here, let me light the cauldron.
Okay,
Actually, he's
so
got most of the wood. He can light the cauldron.
the big important things about this place. Remember how I said this top row, like try not to like move stuff around on it?
Yeah.
So if you go in to any of these chests, you'll see the like row of items that you need to make the potions. So let's see, are any of these low on potions? We could probably do health. Okay, so we'll do health. Here, I'll give you these. We have extra of it, so I can take some of them out. Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna drop these down onto you.
Okay.
So those are what you need to make a health mead, and I think you'll want to go and make it on this cone, but you'll need fire under it. It won't work without fire. So you'll want to get some wood down at the bottom left corner here. There you go. You don't have to fill it all the way full, just 1 or 2 will work. Unless you want to fill it full.
It's too late. He's filled it.
And then you'll want to make the mead, so it should pop up to make it.
Do I make only one?
However much you have the ingredients for. Well, hold on. Actually, let me check and see how much we have room for. Maybe like
Okay.
2 of them.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And now
Done.
you put the meat into these fermenters. And it'll take them like, I think 2 days to process.
Yeah, they take a bit.
Okay. And then those ingredients are health potion ingredients, so put the rest back in this top right. Wrong one. The one above it.
Oh.
Now look at what you've done. You've made him angry.
There.
Okay.
Perfect. Awesome. We might make one more. Let me see what else we're low on. We can
The nice
make a
thing about
stamina
these
one.
is,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, go for it. I was just gonna say, the nice thing about these two, they take a while, like she said, to finish fermenting, but when you harvest this, it gives you, like, what, like 4 or 5 of them or something?
Yeah, it gives a decent amount. So we're
Yeah.
gonna make a stamina one. So see the second top one, the one next to the
Yeah.
health potion. You'll want to grab the raw ingredients out of the top second one.
This one?
Yep. You'll see the stamina potion in there, but you just want the ingredients to make it, not the actual potions. So
Okay.
you should need 3 things, and then you'll come over here and make your stamina. I would make 2.
I mean,
And then
okay.
pop them in the fermenter.
Done.
And then when these are done, you'll harvest them, and then you'll put some in your own inventory, and then you'll just fill it up in those top drawers if there's room for them. If there's not and there's surplus, there's a potions chest over here on the middle left. I don't really have a lot of potions in there, but you can see there's potions in there. It's pretty obvious.
Okay. So these potions, I can move them there?
So now that you're done with the ingredients, you can put them back in that chest.
Okay.
And then you're good.
Done.
Okay, we're filled up on everything. We might refill stamina food.
Yeah. Just kind of need a couple things in that. I'll make the marmalades.
It's nighttime. Do we want to sleep?
Sure. Now that we can.
We
Yep.
can go check out the swamp when we wake up. Well, I'll let Eli finish cooking, and then we'll go check out the swamp.
Okay.
I can always catch up if you want to go. This won't take too long.
We can wait. It's not gonna take forever. It'll only take a little bit.
No, there's... Oh. There's so much fog.
While we're waiting, we can go sit out on the patio. We could go sit by the dock. Eli built the dock. And the bridge. It's pretty fucking cool.
Let's see.
Probably one of the best views in the house.
Nice view. If I only could see anything with the fog.
Yeah. Alright, we are good on stamina food.
Yay! Okay. Okay, Clue, do you have everything you need to go to another area?
I think.
Okay, you have enough food and potions?
I will need more food.
Okay, let's go get some. The mobs there aren't like super crazy. So you could do like the second row or the third row of like strength.
Okay. Yes.
And it's the swamp. That doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. You got enough food?
Yep.
Okay. Do you have at least like 2 or 3 pots of like
Yep.
stamina and health? Okay.
Potions? No, I don't
Okay.
have.
So the potions are gonna be the health one is this top right one, and then the stamina is the one next to it. And I'll just grab like 2 or 3. They have long cooldowns, so I don't really carry like a lot of them unless we're like in a
What?
really difficult area.
Oh, here.
Hello.
And here.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
Do we need a rested buff? I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, we've still got like 19 minutes on it, yeah, so. Not a big deal.
Okay. I forgot where the swamp is.
Yeah, I'll be honest, we don't use them, like, we don't go to swamps a lot, so I'm trying to remember. I know it's not these, it's gonna be over at, like, the tower.
Okay, let's go to the tower. We're just gonna have to figure it out through trial and error. Do anything
Yeah.
say swamp on them? Oh, you're checking. Nice.
Yeah, this one's Mines, Mist 2, and Blueberry 2, so.
Okay, we'll go for swamp
Mines,
over here.
possibly, but let me actually check that one. This could also, because this could be any kind of material. We could actually go, oh no, this is different mines. What we could do is we could go to Borealis and go south from there, because there was a big swamp just south of that.
Okay, sorry. Let's go back.
Okay.
We'll show you another big portal.
Yeah, the reason there's like the small portals and the big portals is because the small portals were originally all there were, but with the most recent zone they added these big stone portals. And the benefit these have is you can actually take metal through these. You couldn't before. So if you had metal on like another island, you had to like pack it onto a boat and sail it back over to your base.
I see.
Okay, so this is Schwimm's home. He built it.
Nice.
But we're going south to the swamp, right?
Yep.
Perfect, okay.
Okay, yeah, there is another portal that's closer we can use when we're headed back, but this was just the closest portal I knew that, like, got here.
That's okay. We could probably get rid of that swamp portal. Now that we have the Borealis one. I don't mind running into the swamp.
Yeah. Especially because that other one was used before you had the stone portal, so if, like, the Borealis one lets us actually take the iron, we could get there back anyway.
Yeah.
So we'd have to run it up here no matter what.
Okay, then we can do that. We can get rid of it. But we'll get rid of it in another time because we have to be on the other side to get rid of the name. On the
Yep.
ones. Put it in the
I might go check what the name is, because this is one of those ones where I remember why this was so confusing, because this one's labeled Swamp 2, but the portal to it wasn't Swamp 2.
Yeah, I think it's because it changes depending on like things that have happened, and I had to change it for some reason or another.
Mm-hmm.
It probably was that back at the beginning, but for whatever reason, I had to change it. But yeah, I just don't know which portal it connects to on. Well, I guess you could go through it and we can get rid of it.
Oh, yeah.
But then you.
That was why I
would
was
have to
just
run
thinking.
back.
I'd have to go back into Borealis and loop back around, yeah.
It's up to you. Or we can do it on our way back.
Yeah, I'd say the way back might be better. That way, like, you guys can go through, I can stay here, we can like, delete it, and then
Okay.
I can just run up and pop back through.
Okay. So pretty much everything in the swamp is like poison damage, besides a few things, but so just be careful. But they don't hit very hard. Well,
Not really, especially with the armor we've got at this point. They don't really. The only annoying things is the fact that like the poison and fire don't really care about your armor, so like you'll get chipped down by that.
yeah. So just don't get hit by the green poison. So as we're getting closer,
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a
Hi.
shield as we go in here, and then I'm gonna show you a couple things. So when you're walking through the swamp, let's see if we can find one. Oh, okay. So you see how the water's rippling right here? Those are leeches. You'll want to kill those. They do poison damage, so you can do it from far away or with your simple arrows. Those drop some stuff that's like really good for recipes, so we want to get those blood bags. So if you see the ripples in the water, kill them. And then there's this really cool thing over here. My favorite thing in the swamp, honestly. These are like swordlings. I don't know what they're called, swordlings, I guess. And they shoot fire.
Yeah.
And when you kill them, they drop cirtling cores, the things that we use to make portals. This is super useful. It's weird that I can use fire to kill them. I still to this day think that's weird. I have a hard time accepting that. I feel like the fire should be like normal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You can't really do anything with this, but it's
That's true.
But
It
yeah,
would
this
dry us off, but it's raining.
Oh. Does it?
Yeah, if you stand near it, it counts as standing next to fire.
But there's
So,
and swamp. And
yep.
swamp, you're permanently wet. Like, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, so these are where we get iron. These are dungeons. This one we have not been in. I don't have a key on me. So to get into these, anytime you come to the swamp and you're going for a run for iron, you're gonna need keys to get in. So the swamp keys are in the shed. I'll show you later.
Okay.
I don't really have one right now, but there's
No,
iron
but-
down there and other useful stuff.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of crypts. Actually, there's one that's close that might be open
Alright.
if we wanted to check it.
Yeah.
'Cause I was gonna say, I remember us investigating here when we needed iron last time. There's also piles of bodies.
These are
Evil bone
spawners,
pile.
so they spawn a bunch of mobs if you don't kill them fast enough. It will overwhelm you. I don't usually kill the spawners honestly because they drop useful stuff. So to me, it's better to leave them and let them spawn. But you can
Okay.
do whatever you want. Okay. Here. Oh, there's leeches. We kill those.
Yep.
I'm kind of mad that they didn't die from that. Where was the open dungeon?
I was thinking I think there's an open one over here, which I am running towards to check. Yeah, this one's open. I don't know if it's fully cleared out or not.
I can just go in and check it out. No big deal.
Oh, hey, leeches. Wow.
So dungeons always have the yellow mushrooms. We need those.
Okay.
Yellow mushrooms will respawn every few days or so. So you can
Oh
come
yeah,
back
this is
after
not
you-
fully cleared.
Oh, nice. So, do you have a pickaxe?
Yeah.
If you have a pickaxe, we can mine this for iron.
Okay.
Yay, your first mining experience.
Welcome to the sewers.
Bonding experience.
Hmm.
Team builder.
There we go. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you just kind of dig through the muddy scrap piles, and then there's occasionally rooms with spawners and enemies and that have some chests as well.
Nice.
But yeah, this is how you get iron.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a few guys waiting back there. There you go. Nice. Let's drop some random junk. Oh, hey, ruby.
Mushrooms.
True. And then, yep, that's a dead end.
Yep.
So you loop back and you just keep going through the areas you can get through, basically. Yeah. If you hover over it with your cursor, it'll say the muddy scrap pile. If it doesn't
Yeah.
say that, it's just stone walls, and you can't dig that. Dope some the random junk we don't need into that chest. Check down this way. This way's a dead end. Everyone take a tunnel. Oh, this one's also dead end.
Right here.
These like glowy runes, they tell you where bosses are.
Oh,
So if you read it, it'll tell you. But we're gonna show you a map of the house, and it'll show you everything that we've explored on the
okay.
entire game.
Yeah, that looks like this one's cleared out.
Okay.
There wasn't much left in here.
You know the way out.
Yeah, it's dead end. Yep, back here to the left.
I'm not good at this kind of stuff.
But yeah, that's the general what these like crypt areas in the swamp are like. That one was just
Yeah,
mostly
it's nice.
cleared out. Here, if you've got any iron, since I'll be taking the like metal portal back, I can carry that.
Okay.
Who has Thirtling?
I also do. Just throw stuff at me and I can carry it. Yeah, you didn't get any of the like scrap iron from that, or?
Yeah, I have 7.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and toss those to me. I can
Okay.
because you guys are gonna be taking the other portal back, so I'll be running up to the metal one.
Okay.
She ran off into the swamp.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was excited.
It's true. The witch had to dash off into her native land.
My character really does look like Swamp Bridge, though.
Yeah.
Oh look, more Thirtling. Nice. I'm surprised we haven't seen one of the big ones.
Yeah, I've
Which
been
one?
looking. I haven't seen anything. It's like one other big enemy type in here, but we have not seen one.
Oh. It's,
He's out in the water.
yeah.
I feel like a god sometimes.
Really. Okay.
Ancient tree.
I'm really surprised we haven't seen one yet. That's crazy.
Yeah, that we've seen like blobs, Draugr, Zerglings, like everything else. Oh, found one.
Oh,
Oh, great. Nice.
I knew.
yay.
Huh. Weird. Apparently roots are an item I've never picked up before.
What?
Neither.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I just picked it up and it was like, you can make the arbalest and like the root mask and like armor and everything. It's like, huh. Somehow I've never picked one of these up.
That is crazy. Out of all the times we've come to like the swamp.
Yeah, that's pretty much the swamp. Oh great, and now it's night, so there's seekers.
Oh, lovely. Are you okay?
Oh,
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
It's just about to follow you up north and just had some bugs swoop in.
Sorry. I'll come back. I didn't think about
Yeah, you're good. They're dead. Unfortunately, no longer rested.
nope.
We
that.
can get.
Oh, healing. Be careful. These ones get hard. Oh, another rave. Weird. It's so weird seeing those out here too. Interesting.
I think for the wraiths at least, aren't they supposed to that? Seekers.
I have a feeling.
Seekers, I don't care.
Yeah, nighttime.
Yeah, let's go back to-
Everything is coming out.
Yep. Here, let's. The Swamp 2, like, portal house is back over this way.
And with the bag full.
Yes, I think we all are at this point, especially with how many other things are spawning. You start ending up with just like one or two of just a whole bunch of random things.
Yep.
So I think. Uh oh. Where's the portal?
Oh, did we already break the portal here?
What? That does
Or is it?
not
Let me check outside. I think we did because I think we broke this when we came. We used this portal to come up here to make the Borealis thing, and then I think we broke it then.
Weird. Okay.
Well, that's
so
awkward.
Weird.
I
Okay. Well, we'll go north.
did not remember doing that.
I don't either. That's weird because they told me to. Oh, I'm thinking. Okay. Anyway, we'll go back up north.
Okay.
Actually, really quick, what I'm going to do... one, I'm going to take this instead. Two, I'm going to light the fire in there so I can get the rested buff again for the
Oh,
run
yeah,
up.
good idea. Let's go up here.
Right.
Yeah, you'll see the difference of like, since we only have comfort 4, it's only for
Yep.
it'll be for a really short duration, but thankfully that's all we need. Inventory's a mess right now. Yeah, there we go. 11 minutes, yeah.
Oops.
No, you're good. It's out because the chimney's not set up right, so the smoke is coming back down and clogging it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, that angle needs steepened if you were gonna actually use it.
Sorry.
You're good. It doesn't really matter, but because yeah, it'll come back on. Do you guys have the rest?
Nope.
Oh, we didn't quite get it. Okay.
Okay, I'm rested.
Yeah, I think Clue's the only one who doesn't have it. So we'll just let him get it, and we're good to go.
Again. Oh.
Oh, here, let me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Here. You know what? This is a dumb-looking angle, but well, actually, I need to just get up to it. This is the. There. There, that should work.
Thank you.
Rested.
Nice. We should be good to go then.
Okay.
Yep.
While we're here, anything in these chests? A whole bunch of extra iron and tin for some reason. Take some more of that. I'm gonna just dump off some random stuff.
I'm gonna start running back.
Yeah, go for it. There we go. Figure since there's metal and we're having to run back anyway, I'll grab as much of it as I can.
Yep.
Hey, it finally stopped raining too.
We made it. This is the portal.
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. Yep. Oh yeah,
Home
we
sweet
had the
home.
stuff here. We just didn't have it.
Oh,
Okay. I'll put this in.
I'm in the doghouse apparently.
Wow.
yeah.
Lou
It
is the
seems.
new master of the house.
It's true. She's handed over the keys.
That's pretty. Is Leon? This is garbage, right?
Uh, yeah, I don't think we really use those for
Okay.
anything that I know of, at least. Oh, okay, we have. Let's restart that. Some more. Ding. Okay. There. it is. Oh, also, apparently we do actually have a good amount of fine wood. It was just all in the other chests over here.
Oh,
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, getting more is never a bad thing, because we go from, like, not needing it to needing a ton of it.
I don't know where to put this item.
What is it? Dun-
Oh, it's the phone. Here, I think. Yeah. It's look.
Let's see, they replace that. Of that, 3 of that, 1 of that. Sting. Yes, okay. Good make out. Uh, 3 and 2. Okay. I got them backwards. Alright, thank you, lag. I will take it. Accidentally item duping out of the oven.
Okay.
I was making a single thing to make one of the feasts and then pulled it out of the oven and it gave me 2 for some reason.
Never had that.
Yeah, I don't have it happen very often. I've been able to kind of duplicate that a few times with like the meat hooks, but not so much the... Not the oven usually. Actually, has that one been... Oh yeah, no, you did eat the last one. Perfect, so I can go replace that.
Blue, do you know
There
how
we
to
go.
use the smelters? Have you used them before?
No.
These things?
How do I use them?
Okay, so the first thing that you'll do, I already did it, but in one of these chests there's wood, and so we just take the wood and put it in here so that we can get the charcoal. And then when we have enough charcoal, we take the raw material and the charcoal, and we put in, on one side will go the coal, and then on the other goes the metal.
Oh, okay.
Max it out to 10 and it'll process 10 at a time. No, wait, we don't have to do it
Nice.
right now, but I'm just telling you how to do it if you ever need metal of any kind.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this one?
Each bench does a different kind of metal. So this does like basic metals, I think like silver, bronze, maybe iron. And then for the black metal, it's these big giant ones.
Oh, okay.
Black metal and then like the ashlands like end game metal. Basically any of the end game metals, yeah, it's these. It's the like big ones.
Okay. So we have 2 of those.
Yep. Yeah. We just did
Okay.
extra so that it goes by faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll occasionally swap out like the one of these advanced ones back to a simple one depending on what we're making, but
I think we've taught you pretty much everything that you're gonna need to know.
pretty much. At this point it's just remembering all of it and getting used to everything, really.
Well, this is interesting. Little powwow. More pow than wow.
It's
I mean,
true.
I guess it is wow if you're getting hit in the face. This is how I shall love.
Somehow I'm improving fist right now.
Wait, this costs stamina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I did not know that.
think you like. I think you have. Oh no.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, I'm like, I wonder if you've got like.
Oh my god, we could go sailing. It's kind of nice that we stopped and got some iron.
Yeah, I wasn't able to bring it back. I need to. I forgot the Borealis. Like we can set up the portal there to bring stuff back. We have the materials. It's just not set up currently. So
Okay.
it's out at the house there, but
Okay.
it's literally just like a portal away. So.
Okay. We can show you the snowlands.
Yeah.
I love the snow. We can take you to Dragon Roost Isle. Zelda reference. Anybody?
Durgan wrist Izzle.
Dragon Roost.
We had to abbreviate it because it didn't fit. So.
Okay, you don't need like really high food for it. It's pretty low level, so maybe like one of
Okay.
those. Maybe like a medium stamina, just because we're gonna be running around. And then like a lower level health.
Oh, also, you Miss Mage, for future reference, I did refresh the Mistlands platter up here, so it's you got a whole new one of those.
Aw, thank you. You're so kind. Wow. I got lost. I'm trying to find my way upstairs. Gosh, this is so cool. This house is amazing.
It is.
It's nice to share it with other people. Welcome to dinner, kiddos. How was school? Are you getting A's
It was
on all
great.
your homework?
I had to row uphill both ways.
Oh, wait, what? That's
I like how you laughed. I like how you laughed, then realized it made no sense.
What the fuck, Eli?
I don't know.
What are they teaching kids these days?
They don't. They hit us over the head with oars.
My tax dollars. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, these are all the different like
Yeah.
outfits from various merchants and like seasonal stuff.
That's nice.
It's like the basic leather armor, the male stuff, the swamp armor.
Okay, I'm back. Did you guys
Welcome
miss
back.
me?
Oh.
Did you say no?
I say. Oh.
Oh, I was like, dang. That's messed up. Okay, good. I'll put the troll staff away. We could go sit in the hot tub. Need spot nature color to do it. Okay, snacking.
I'm killing. No, you're killing me. Oh.
Wow. Not in the hot tub.
You can stab her anywhere else, just not here.
This is a few stone. But I fed you. I gave you shelter.
It's my house now.
Just dip the electric axes in here. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Nothing. Nothing was wrong. That's evil. That's actually evil.
I mean, hey, I don't have a toaster, so I gotta make do.
Just use your electric personality.
Hmm. Wisp light.
Yes.
Oh, there.
Yeah, the like where you have to click for the seats on this thing are a little weird.
Yep.
Here,
Made a
make sure nothing's gonna break.
Sorry, scarfing down food.
Yep, you're good.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay,
What?
Snowlands?
oh lag.
Sure.
Snowlands is on Dragon Roost Isle. We don't really need high buffs for that.
Okay.
Where's the portal at?
That's over by us.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to get the other food upstairs. Okay, ready?
Yep.
That explains a few things.
Yep, I was gonna see if I could push you in before you realized.
Oh well. Okay, this is the snowlands.
Oh, what's this? Dragon egg?
It was weigh like 400 pounds, so unless you have like nothing in your inventory, you can't really carry those. For 300 pounds or something? They're really heavy.
Yeah, I think 300, but yeah, still, it's an insane amount, like she said.
You use those to summon the boss here.
Oh,
You need, I think, 5? 3? 4? Something. I think like 5. I already have
You
a
see
lot
what I
of
mean
them.
about the whole don't follow her thing?
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot. I have my cape on. Oh wow. A lot of
Yeah, you found some friends down here.
ow.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I hate this game. These are obsidian. We use them to make arrows.
Oh.
Elevation.
I forgot to show you the map again.
Yeah.
Kind of mad at myself.
Mhm.
Yeah, mountain is the better version of Mistlands, where it's like a bit
Yep.
snowy and stuff and hilly, but like you can actually like go places and it's not horrendous.
each thing.
Usually there's a lot more enemies, but
Oh,
it's so weird.
I'm scaring them away.
I guess so. Oh, a dungeon.
Nice.
I think we've already explored this one.
I think so, yeah. 'Cause this is by a spot marked for something else, but there's also not a dedicated mark here, I don't think. So, I don't know. Yes. Oh yeah, no, chests and stuff are empty in here, so this has been ransacked.
It's a quiet day in the snowlands. Very weird. Oh, here we go. Golems. We need those for ice shards or glass or
Damn.
whatever they're called. They're hard.
Nice timing.
We use those to make windows.
Nice.
Yeah, the crystal they drop is what the little area you're sleeping in that those like window things are made of.
Yep.
Here comes all the drakes.
Oh.
Oh, another dungeon? Oh, here's silver. Could probably mine this. Silver is very veiny, so it will go. We follow it. And
Okay.
I think the mobs here is mining.
Yeah. Nice. We got him.
Yeah.
Not really any offshoots in this one, weirdly. Oh, wait. One here.
Nearly what?
Normally, like she said, it kind of the silver veins are kind of like spread out and really like web-like.
Think of like tree roots.
Yep.
I'm full.
Almost full.
I've mostly just got stone. I've just been excavating the actual vein itself. So I'm
I
still
throw
like totally
the
empty.
stones. Goodbye stones. Yeah, I have more space.
Yeah. I had like a stack and a half of stone that I did not need.
Again. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Do you know if we have a stone portal, or sorry, metal portal on either side of this region?
The Dragon Roost Isle, the one coming here is stone. I don't think the one on this end was yet, though. But if we
Sorry.
bring the stuff... I don't think we have one going from here back to the house, is...
Okay, we can leave it as a motor one.
Yeah. Need to ditch the stone again.
So yeah, I'm full.
Okay.
I think that is it. We got the whole thing.
Nice. Perfect. Okay, let's head back. mobs are gonna come out, so just be careful.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. Got.
Hit the dog with a sword the size of it.
Makes sense. Do not do as I do.
No,
Monkey see,
definitely
monkey
not.
don't.
Wait, there's a tree. Okay.
Oh, nice. Fenrin. The Fenrin can jump across moats. Their fur is useful.
Oh. Misclick.
We're right here. Okay, we don't have a metal portal yet, so just drop off the metal.
Okay.
Bottom right chest has room for it.
There we go.
We're going in this middle one here.
Home again. Let's. Where do I put the crystals? I have one here.
So I was trying to remember. It's like you like use it up immediately when we get it, so I don't know that there's like an actual specific spot for it. Just go ahead and actually, what we'll do is we'll put it over here
Where?
in like the top left one in this little nook.
Okay.
It's a big pile of potions.
Europe.
going to sleep, I guess. It's late.
Bedtime?
Yeah. That would be a good time for bedtime.
Oh god, Seeker.
Yep. Oh,
Oh
wow.
my god. Oh my god. There's one, there's probably another somewhere.
Yep.
Probably.
Here.
Yeah,
I
here's.
don't see
There we go.
Yeah, hear him out here some. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir.
it.
Nice.
Wow, I was about to AFK out here.
The Seeker said, "No, you ain't going to sleep."
Nope.
This is not the game to AFK in.
You used to be able to AFK, but then they have added things that make you not able to. Your moat no longer protects you.
How was your first day, Clue?
Very good. I mean, it's fun. I had a lot of fun,
I'm glad.
and yeah, I will need to keep practicing all the things I learned.
Yeah, it's quite a bit.
Especially, I can't remember where the things go in the
Yeah.
chest.
That's a lot.
Don't worry, that problem never goes away.
Okay, I should cook this. And then to sleep.
I was gonna take like a 15-20 minute break and then switch over to AA.
I mean, let's see.
It is a Monday night though. Or
Yep,
work week night.
we've been playing for like 8 hours, I think.
Yeah, it's been a while, yeah.
Yep,
I'm glad that we got to play.
yeah. We said about playing a really long time ago and we never did it, so it was time.
Okay, bedtime?
Yep.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
Andy's gone.
and then log out. Okay, good night everybody.
Okay, guys. Good night. See you.
Good night.
Actually, I'll probably just switch over to AA. Switching over.